Alright, I think I'm ready to get this started. I'm already feeling like I'm going to regret this a lot. But hey, nothing ventured, nothing gained. I wanna understand. I wanna get this game. I wanna get this game like Andrew Allanson insists that people just don't. And I don't know how likely that is to happen. Uh Hey, let's turn the volume down a little bit. Not that I don't like the music in this game. The music in this game is actually quite good. But that's a little bit loud for my ear holes. Alright, that's better. There we go. Alright. So, I want to preface this. I want to preface this whole thing off by saying, hey, hi. I have talked a lot of shit about this game. This game in particular, I have talked a lot of shit about. And I've tried numerous times to make a genuine, concerted effort to to do it, to get into it, to finish it. And I've never really had I don't know, the motivation to do so. So hey, maybe doing this as content will help with that. That's what we're gonna do. By the way, I like that the game has to clarify. I'm I'm already starting. I like how the game has to clarify that it's not pronounced YIIK, pronounced Y2K, because they decided to do Roman numerals for the 2 in the title, making it unclear. Just saying that. Developers thought it would be cool to make the 2 a Roman numeral for some reason. Hey, you know what? That's the kind of hey, real quick. That's this kind of self-referential dig at yourself humor that Andrew Allanson in person lacks. Not I okay. We're gonna go at this. Genuinely, I'm gonna try. Hey. Look a cute pink color. No. That's the closest I get. So we might as well just do black. So it's not a total eyesore. Oh yeah, I remember there was shit for that. They got a lot of shit for how they approached that. Yeah, and so what? Then my parents didn't come up with that name. Yeah, yuck. What do you look like? Yeah. That. Yes, this is the fabled YIIK. I can't not say it like that. It's Y2K, but it stylizing your the 2 as a Roman numeral really did not do their game any favors. So do your best to answer truthfully, as it will hurt my feelings if you lie to me. So name real people, be honest, and give thoughtful responses. What is the name of the coolest girl you know? I mean, that's gotta be the answer, right? That just makes sense. Yeah, that's good. What about a friend who is smarter than you and wouldn't ever draw attention to that fact? Yeah, I'm sure you knew it. A friend who was smarter than you, but wouldn't draw attention to that fact. Let's say... Yes. I hate this. This is really overly public. Well, I already answered Sean, so I can't do that now. Lila, maybe? Lila isn't, Lila's pretty jaded. No, not Lila. This is tough. Hey, let's look at my Discord. Let's see. Who are my friends again? I don't, Yeah, Lila's a hard no there. Hey. I mean, I'm gonna be real. We're like not super similar, right? So like, hold on, I have to have Discord open so I know how to spell your fantasy. We'll go with that. Not 2 L's. You edgelord. God damn it. There, we'll go with that. That's possibly not entirely accurate, but I feel like with your passion for edge and my more like poppy pastel sort of thing, that kind of that's the thing we'll go with there. The nerdiest guy you know who would go on and on about stupid things like video games, anime, comic books, and crap like that. Well, okay. Well, okay. That's just easy. Easy. Name a friend who was always there to talk to you when you're feeling down about yourself. The kind who understands existential quandaries. The kind who knows what it's like to face crippling student debt, knows what it's like to not be anywhere near as attractive as you'd like to be, and can always make you feel better when you realize you're a complete waste of life in the middle of the night. Ah, do I have a friend? Do I have a friend like that? Let's see. Oh, duh. I do. I obviously do. Sure. That's stuff like hearts, the Discord. What is your favorite piece of technology? Something you feel a connection to? I'm gonna say my phone, but that's not accurate. Right? Like, fully type in. Oh, wait, fuck. I feel a spiritual connection to my coffee maker. Does that count as technology? Also, hey, shout out. It's really cool that, like, it automatically capitalizes the second word. That's good. That shows, like, actual effort. Pretend I didn't ask you any of this. Play along now. Okay. I have not gotten to a point in this game where that's relevant. And I have to wonder if it is. There's a lot in this game that's like, that's just a lot. This game is a lot. A lot to deal with. Also, did that say Wildcat Chase? Very appropriate, I feel. Also, big kudos because this game is quite pretty. Like, it looks real nice. mean, obviously that's very Earthbound, or Mother, I guess. I shouldn't say Earthbound. Now this is like ridiculously quiet now. Ugh.
On April 4th, 1999, I arrived home from school. I just graduated.
Hold on.
It took a few semesters longer than I originally planned, but I was proud to be done. I had no idea what adult life held for me, but I was optimistic.
Uh-huh. Hi. Going to the movies with my son. Really got a good feeling about this one. What movie are you saying? Oh. That's nice. You're like a sprint. Hold on. Can I turn... I'm gonna do this. Because the music is like being the same level as the vocals is not good. Quite bad. Hi. Hey man, you got a second? So, guessing by your physical appearance, I think it's safe to say that you're a fan of video games, right? Yeah, I am. For 5 years, I've written about video games and game culture, including the art, music, film, and fashion inspired by games and the people who play them. Mostly, I write about t-shirts and jeans, but that's okay. I mean, yeah, that's about right. Anyway, a point of frustration I've encountered in my trials as a writer has always been the medium that I used to publish, the print. This used to rock, but now, thanks to that damn internet, it's starting to be too expensive to justify on my own. Information is so easy to track down and share. Everyone can be a publisher on the internet. Yeah, that's what makes the internet really cool. Everyone can have a voice. Everyone can have a voice, which is great. But online content is hardly permanent. No. Hey, like a magazine isn't. It's like less permanent. It's ultimately just ones and zeros, here one day and gone the next. 99 is just a different beast from 98. The internet is ruining print, and everyone can beat me to anything before I can get it out. This is why I want to create something truly special. Something that isn't about being ahead of the times, but capturing them. Something that will be a historical document in the years to come that really proves how great the 90s were for gaming. And what's a better way to do that than physical medium? So I'm asking you, gamer to gamer, would you please donate some money to me? With your hard-earned dollars and cents, you can help kickstart 90s Guys. That's the name of my zine. And get it into stores in the hands of geeks like yourself. What do you say, man? Do I have money? Donate $1 and you got a sticker. Guy, how much money do I have? Remember, each donation, regardless of size, comes with a sizable portion of my soul, and the right to hold this over my head forever in case I don't ever finish it. Hey, there's some, like, decent commentary here. With just a small donation of any size, you can be the reason I'll lose sleep for the next 6 months. So, how much you want to give? Donate $10. Oh. How much money do we have? Oh, nothing. We have no money. Great. I cannot donate to this Kickstarter because I'm poor. Which, that's my life. Steal from mailbox. How do I get money? How do get money? Wait, is that a burger tree? This mystical perennial tree is proof that all of life's problems are solved through agriculture. Would you like to take a burger? Yeah. Hey. This world isn't so bad. Is there a jump button? Milkshake. Hey, listen. Postmodern RPG. I know, right? I definitely also want a hamburger tree. Why do you have your hand up like that? What's going on? Okay. Why do you look like you're, like, forever shouting at kids to stay off your driveway? Hey. Oh, there we go. Did it give me that goal before, and I just wasn't paying attention, or what? I feel like Beardy here probably said, "Can I pet the dog?" Nope, this game sucks. It's a bad video game. If you can't pet the dog, it's automatically a bad video game. Oh, you look cool. I have two sisters. One lives here in Frankton, and the other lives in Windtown. We don't talk to the one who lives in Windtown because she has a real attitude problem. Oh, all right. That's I don't really think I need to know that. Interesting though. I appreciate you sharing. What's up with that? Is that a mouse? Maybe is the cat like a Metroidvania upgrade? Why is there almost $10 in that trash can? Who is just throwing money in the garbage? That seems irresponsible to a ridiculous degree. So that's 1999 money. That's not. That's nothing to sneeze at. A fountain. Okay, well, I definitely don't want the fountain soda from the trash because that's not like contained. Then again, I guess the garbage money wouldn't be either. Hey, what's up with these rocks? No shit. Hi. I came to visit your mother, but she seems to be working all sorts of odd hours. She works really hard. Be good to her. Yeah. I'm always good to moms. Okay, dude, come on. It's deep dish too. Like, you can't just shove that in your pocket. It's gross. I love like the narrative here being this guy just got back from college and he's like immediately rummaging through the garbage for food and money. Yeah, I know. Here. Take it. You're welcome. Things are moving right along. Teen sticker. Is that it? I thought I'd get more for that. Wait, whoa. Okay, that's right. Our main characters. That's true. That's fair. So our protagonist's main weapon is a vinyl record, I believe. Is the thing there. But hey, this graphic T-shirt. Why can't I equip that? A little baggy. So what? Why can't I equip it? That's silly. Hey, let's look at that real quick. Oh, that's just the singular tutorial. Just the one. I just get the one tutorial there. That's fine, I guess. Alright. Hey. Save. Save over my old save. Go.
Alex, dear son of mine, please see if you can muster up the energy to walk into town and pick up some groceries. I've included a list below.
People talk like this.
Not even home 5 minutes and she's already barking orders at me.
Uh-huh. She just asked you to get groceries, dude. It's not... They ain't that deep. That. Also, she's not barking orders at you. She's literally not even there. Collectible Pog. Hell yeah. What's that? What do those do? Okay. I guess I can probably trade that in later. Wait. Okay. Good job, dude. Proud of you. Ooh. Ethan? What? Hey. Well, that's just rude. Yeah, no, mom doesn't need to go grocery shopping. You do. Numpty. 6. What do you have, like 3 siblings? Go into his room, because, like... yeah, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Like, saying, like, hey, welcome home after, like, a long time at college, or whatever. That would be nice. So, look, he has, like, an actual Famicom sitting here. Or no, it has the purple button. So I guess that's just the Super Nintendo. Does the Super Famicom have purple button? Hold on. I can't remember. I know the Super Famicom controllers have all the different, like... Famicom. It does not have... No, it doesn't. It's just gray. Why is the console gray, but the controller has all these, like, nice, colorful buttons? That sucks. It might be perspective that makes it so large. I think it's a matter of perspective. I don't think it's that big. Well, yeah, know what? You're right. I'm looking around my room. Well, I don't know. My room's of a similar size. If I had been playing this game like a year and a half ago, I would also consider this room to be large because I basically lived in a linen closet. Okay, so there's like 5 different kicking trophies. So what we're meant to get the information we get here, Alex is a good boy. He's the best boy. He's super good at everything. He's read all these books. He's done like all the kicking. Oh.
What?
Uh-huh.
That phone call was surely one of the strangest I've ever received. And no, I couldn't hear the music.
Oh shit. He didn't really didn't really need that internal dialogue there, because yeah. Obviously that was strange. Where am I going now? Groceries. Where do I get groceries from? Where's the grocery store? Did the game tell me where the grocery store was and I wasn't paying attention? Or did it not? I'm going to assume... Oh. Well.
A few hundred yards.
We could also do this.
Came to a junction. Mulling over the strangeness of being back home, I stopped to notice a forest I'd never explored. It was dark, but somehow attractive. I made a mental note to explore it later, and took a step towards town when I heard a meow near my feet. I pictured what it would be like to be the owner, and I imagined describing him to a friend. Lonely? Nah, I don't get too lonely. Besides my mom, who's only a cat. An old cat. But a good friend to talk to. My fictional friend would reply, "You talk things over, do you?" I'd nod. Uh-huh. Been together a long time, so we can read each other's moods. I understand what makes the cat tick. The cat knows what makes me...
This is him, like, visualizing a conversation where he's talking about the experiences of having the cat. There's, like, a level of hypothetical there that's a level too far.
Of course, I didn't know this cat at all. We'd never met. He was a funny-looking cat, with a funny resting face and a Salvador Dali mustache. I couldn't imagine picking out this cat to bring home from a store.
Why not?
I leaned down to pet him.
So don't get your cat from a store.
Cats like to be pet at all.
That sucks. Yes, cats like to be
Scorched
pet.
hair ran through my fingers as he purred.
it's like it's not terrible, but it's just like why have the thought be talking to a friend about the experiences you have with the cat and not have it be the experiences with the cat, you know?
Hey, give them back to me.
It just seems like slightly too obfuscated. That's really cute. I like that. Yeah. I think that's a problem that we're going to be experiencing a lot with this thing. Like dialogue being like just like slightly off. Hi. You look cool. I like you. You're my favorite character so far. Okay, hey. I want to do this immediately just to remember how this goes. If I remember correctly, I don't like the combat. Beep. Beep. Oh. It's like... it's fine. But, like, having to do this sort of thing for every, like, basic attack is a bit overkill. Like, Paper Mario was good because the combat, like, just the base combat attacks were just, like, hold back. And, or hit a button. Not have an entire mini game where you're doing a record spin sort of thing. Simple mini games. Not ones that take a lot of time. Okay, yeah, so apparently trash cans are just where all the food and money comes from. Hi, Val. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing that. Hi. Okay. Yeah. Well, be careful around here. Make sure this cat is worth it if it wandered into that abandoned building. Okay. Yep, yeah. Okay, well, the cool lady's gone. This game sucks again. Fuck. Thanks. I like that the announcer sounds like the Smash announcer. Also, having to do that every time also sucks. It's not even necessary for me to do all that much for this rat, because it has 2 health. Yep, that's the dodge animation, all right. If this actually went with like the rhythm of the music, then I'd be down for it. Like if it was actually rhythm based, that's something I could get behind, but it's not. It's just a thing that constantly goes faster. And it would be appropriate if it, you know, was a rhythm thing, because it's literally a record. I don't know, like, there's... I think what annoys me in particular about this game is that it does a lot of stuff that I personally should really like. But it just, like, it doesn't stick the landing on any of it. Like, combat's slightly too monotonous. Dialogue is a little bit off. The only thing I can say for certain that I really like is the visuals of the game and the music. Because the rest just feels... It feels close, but not quite. That makes sense. Well, no. The character is not deep, well written, or likable. At least, in all fairness, because that's the point of this, as far as I've played, they are not deep, well written, or likable. From the start, they're kind of an unlikable douche.
I stepped into the
Yeah.
elevator, expecting to find
Because my initial reaction was from the gut,
I scanned
and then I had to stop myself.
I sighed as the elevator began to shake, vibrating with motion. The elevator came to a smooth but unexpected stop. I cringed with anxiety as the lights flickered. Please don't die. Please don't die. I pleaded with the mechanical gods to keep the power on.
Yeah.
Prayers weren't answered. Damn it! The power's out. I need to find the stairs or a fuse box.
Yeah. Hey, welcome to Y2K. There's a lot of that. Like, that's the thing. So, I don't know if there's, like, character development. Because I've played, like, well, I think the save that we saved over earlier said, like, 3.5 hours. So I've played 3.5 hours of this game. So I don't know if there's any, like, substantial character growth. Because, I don't know, I guess I probably wasn't following the right people on Twitter, when this game was, like, relevant and people were actually talking about it. So our goal here, to play all the way through it, so I can either see that, or not see that, and justify my criticism of the game with video evidence of me playing all the way through it. Because this is one of those things where I've talked a lot of shit, both about the game and about the guy, or the guys, the brothers, that made it. But I've not given it... I've not given it the benefit of the doubt and tried to actually play all the way through it. Because even when I attempt to approach it in good faith, that good faith goes out the window pretty quick. God, I hate that record spinning minigame so much. It's not good. If only you had a key to open it. Yeah, if only I had a key to open it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right. I know there's a puzzle here. But I've forgotten what the puzzle is. Can't remember what the game wants from me. I flipped the switch, but nothing happened. Right. E. Oh. Oh, hey, hi. Wow, you scared the shit out of me. There's one character later on that has a combat minigame that is nowhere near this tedious. And she's great. It's like... Okay, here's the thing. Hey, wait, hold... What? So... Okay, the first time I fought one of these rats... I did 1 damage, and it took it down to half health. Like, and then the second time I fought one of these rats, I've got like a combo of 4 and did half damage. Oh no, I got a full combo and did half damage. Then I did a couple hit combo there and did half damage. Does this combo matter at all? Yeah, a lot could have been done to make it better. Because that could have been like a separate attack. That could have been a minigame for like a special attack, and then they could have had the basic attack just be a way more simple minigame. Like I was saying earlier, like Paper Mario, where like Mario's basic like hammer attack is you hold back on the joystick and let go, and it's quick. Or like the jump where you just tap the button at the moment of impact to do extra damage. Simple little quick stuff like that. And then as you go on, then you get the more complicated mini games to do, you know, more complicated attacks that do more damage. This starts off in the middle for the most basic attack that this character can do, and it's not good. Yeah, you're armed with a record.
Relax and quiet down. It's me, Panda.
Panda? Why are you here?
Oh, this is a person that I know.
I'm here to help you. I'm always there for you when you need me.
Uh-huh.
That's good to hear. What sort of help did you have in mind?
That's Alex's fuck bear.
As a barrier. I can block oncoming enemy attacks and create barriers between you and many other obstacles. My metal shield makes me very heavy, so you can use me to hold down switches and to clear small gaps by stepping on my head.
Excellent.
You can press circle to summon me.
Okay.
Remember to press circle again to call me back. Also remember that some weighted switches will have reverse effects if you take me off.
Right.
So, press circle to summon you and press it again to take you back? I think I get it.
So,
I hope so, Alex. It's rather straightforward. However, since you were a liberal arts major, want me to explain this entire thing again?
no. I think I'm okay. So I will say, I have conflicting feelings on the characters, like, saying the names of the buttons. It is, however, not as bad that the characters don't go, what do you mean, you know, press circle button? That's a trope that's, like, overplayed. Right, credit where credit is due. They didn't do that literally the worst way they could have done. They didn't do it the best way they could have done it, but... Wait. Oh. Nope. Yes. Yeah, the panda isn't. The voice is. I shouldn't say anything bad about the voice because, like, that's not necessarily a person's voice, but it would feel rude to talk shit about the voice. No? That's just grass, I think. Yeah, exactly. That's you have said that brilliantly. Why did that not work? Yep. Yep. And then go. I think I can walk on the panda? Yeah. Hi. She narrows her eyes and looks at the young man standing there. He is so tall, she seems to be looking far overhead. Their eyes meet, the young man smiles. The smile is meant to show he means no harm. Oh, yeah, here's where we get to the part where it's like, okay. Now this is done in second person. Through the eyes of a high-flying dawn bird, we take in the scene from mid-air. From above, we see that we are intertwining organisms. What are you talking about? Through the eyes of a high-flying dawn bird, we observe the pyramid of dimensional shift. I don't understand. What's going on here? Through the eyes of a high-flying dawn bird, we pretend to not see the Eye of Providence. You mean that thing? The Eye of Providence, or the all-seeing Eye of God, is a symbol showing an eye often surrounded by rays of light or glory, and usually enclosed by a triangle. Yeah, like on the dollar, but what does that have to do with anything? Bye. That's just the entire dialogue there. Rather than answer a question, she's like, bye, later, loser.
I don't know what made me do it, but I poked the giant eye.
So, okay. Hey.
The pyramid's tears.
Actually, that character talking in second person isn't that bad.
What the hell is going on here?
That could be worse. I think it gets worse later. If I recall correctly. I just, like... going over here, right? Oh. Probably. That might be the intended reaction. The intended reaction might be to, like, not take that super duper serious. If I were to guess. Maybe. I really hope the intent there isn't for it to be creepy or, like, unsettling. That would be embarrassing. Alright. Don't know if I needed that. I literally just... Bad save place. It's always something that gets under my skin. Thank you. I'm trying my best to give it the benefit of the doubt. Hi. You've told me this one already. Oh, that's a... Oh, the enemies don't move if I don't move. I've been wandering through these woods for days? He's been wandering through these woods. He's not wandering. Don't get it twisted. He's walking through the woods, wondering. I came in through the window over there to find my friend, but she's nowhere to be found. I bet she followed some stupid guy here. Great. Good dialogue. Fantastic dialogue. Ah, fuck. Hate so bad. I think I was trying to say earlier. Apparently the intent of this game is for you to not like Alex. And if his main attack is like a way to convey that, really, mechanically, great success. I don't know if that's the intent though. But if it is the intent, that's a good job. Because this minigame really makes me not want to use this character in combat. Yeah, okay. What the fuck? It's like no matter the combo I do there, it always does half. Like, hey, what if I just... So I feel like it would be hypocritical for me to judge it for doing it by making the game unpleasant to play. Because I often say that Drakengard is a great success in how it conveys its themes and the narrative by making the game unpleasant to play. So I'm not going to give this game shit for that, because that would be a double standard. And I, again, best faith, good faith possible. As good faith as I can give it. Hi. You're... Oh. Can you open this, please? Hi. Hello. Nice of you to finally join me. Why does that one look like the enemy that it is? But the other ones don't. Fuck. Maybe the skull is supposed to be like a more difficult enemy? Is it like a Persona death sort of situation? Maybe. He does have a lot of health. Or fake health. Clearly. Because enemies don't seem to have numeric health, but rather how many attacks can you land? Yeah, that's the thing. If this game pulls it off at the end, if on the big if that it pulls it off at the end, I will take back all the rather rude things I've said about this game. I, however, have some doubts that will happen. Just judging by the precedent set, by how one of the lead developers talks about the game's reception. Someone turned off the sun. That's brilliant. Genius. Okay. Oh. More money and food? Why does anybody work in like this? People don't need to work in this town. They can just like rummage around in the garbage cans. Workingly? No, it's not. Hi. I think this is where the perspective of the dialogue gets annoying. A news network style microphone with a KNN insignia. A tiny cage for trapping small animals. The metallic object emits a foul odor. Gross. Oh. Yeah. The visuals are good. Like, they're the high point of this. A shovel for yeah, no shit. Okay, so something was buried there lately. Also, I think we got a new weapon for Alex.
Who's there? Dolly, is that you?
Ellie's the cat.
Great, another person.
Hey, I can leave if you like.
The audio quality's so bad on that line.
Please stay. I've been pretty lonely here.
Where is here, anyway?
I was hoping you'd know. I've been lost down here forever.
Did you come through the elevator too?
Elevator? I don't know what that is.
Then, where did you come from? I asked, thinking it sounded nicer than who the hell doesn't know what an elevator is?
I came from here. Is there anywhere else? Anyway, I've been looking for my cat, Dolly. Have you seen her?
So the stupid thing was a girl? I just assumed it was a boy cat, seeing as how it had a spindly mustache. Although, now that I reflected on it, facial hair was not exclusive to male animals or male humans for that matter.
Hey. Real quick? Cool. Good job.
Is that the cat
That's
that
good.
looks like Salvador Dali?
I don't know who that is. My cat just looks like Dolly herself, not another cat named Salvador.
She didn't know elevators. I doubted she'd know her 20th century Spanish Catalan surrealist painters all that well either. I said, right, I saw a cat earlier.
So,
He had a funny mustache and crazy eyes. Naturally, my description of her beloved feline was offensive to her.
okay. Why is the dialogue being presented like this? Why is he saying, I said that,
Clearly, this was a woman projecting a rather strong personality on
and then she replies to it
My cat has a beautiful mustache and
in
perfect
first
eyes. I can't imagine
person?
we're talking about the same cat.
I told her I wouldn't mind helping her find her cat. I told her we should move quickly and get out of this dank basement.
Like, hey, why? Hey, why though?
I waited for a moment as she processed what I said. She was a very difficult girl to read, especially without being able to see her face. I could tell something was wrong. She really projected her opinions and feelings into the room, even without saying them. What's wrong?
And then he
I didn't have to help. I just thought you could use an extra pair of cat hunting eyes.
goes back to talking in first person.
It's not that.
Hey now, that's lame. You can tell me anything, no judgment here.
No judgment.
It's like this script is
Honestly,
written
you're a liar.
like a novel.
Hey, I'm serious. I didn't mean anything by that.
But it doesn't need to be.
It's not you. That wasn't fair of me. It's just the world has used me so unkindly. I fear it's made me suspicious of everyone. Okay. For now, I choose to trust you, but I reserve the right to decide you're just as evil.
Yeah,
as the
like
rest of
visually, it's really nice. And like the music
Sounds
is
like a
like
fair deal.
genuinely really good.
Name's Alex. Nice to meet you.
And those are the two things that I can say I like.
I'm Sammy, but please call me Sammy.
Sammy, but call me Sammy.
I don't know why I'm trusting you. I guess I always had a special spot for gingers.
That's a thing that
Hey,
people say.
careful with that word. That is our word.
That's also a thing that this guy just said.
What do you mean, our word? You're weird, Alex.
Sorry, lame joke.
Yeah, it was.
Look for the cat.
Okay. Hey. It requires a combination to open. But it doesn't... It doesn't, like, pop up with a combination lock for me to, like, wait. Huh? Yeah, Alex is definitely a dude with a beard. That's very on point. Very on point description there. Oh, this is a puzzle, right? Hold on. Is this a puzzle? I can't remember if this is a puzzle. Wait, hold on. It is a puzzle. As far as puzzles go, that's not bad. That one was pretty good. Not terrible. Yeah, that tends to happen. Important note, though, clearly Alex isn't transphobic because he acknowledged that even, facial hair isn't exclusive to male humans. That's cool of him. That's very forward of him.
I'm so happy to have you back. Oh, who's a good cat? You are. Oh, I should probably tell you about Dolly. Dolly is a tool, much like your stuffed panda friend.
Yeah, Dolly is a tool.
Use Dolly to fetch items and hit switches that are too far away for you to reach.
Uh-huh.
Dolly can jump, so don't worry about her falling down any gaps. This will be useful.
This cat isn't a cat. This cat is a mechanic.
Okay, so shall we get out of here? Sorry about my house. I've been meaning to get someone in here to fix the power, but who has the time for that? I get so busy that little things like that get away from me. But that's normal, isn't it? Like my mom.
Oh, we're getting to a point that's actually really gross.
Who does that? Oh no, I've become my mother. Oh, one last thing I should warn you about. I've got a roommate. His name is Wilhelm.
Wilhelm.
Well, you'll see.
It's probably the silhouette with the tiny ponytail that we saw. Yeah. Like, that's fine. This is good. I can't be too mad about cat mechanics. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's not bad. Like, that's the thing. There's like so much about this game that's actually like decent. And it's like it has all these other little things that are not. Like that is explicitly why I keep like that. That's a good little minigame mechanic. That's the good one. That's literally the one that I was talking about. This one is not that. This one is bad. It's crazy that they literally used the example that I was giving of a better way to do it. It's like they have the awareness of how to do things better, but didn't. Or maybe they didn't understand why that's like that. Maybe they were like, oh yeah, this is a thing from like Paper Mario that we can like we can use, but they didn't understand what makes that little like combat mini game good. You know what I'm saying? Oh wait, hold on, I fucked up. I want to get over there. Hey. There we go. Back. Because it's so weird. I don't know. There's definitely... Like, the one thing I can say about this game is that it's definitely not... It's not made by people with low skill. Like, clearly, the people who made this game know how to make video games. And I feel like if they got over themselves a little bit, they could make a really good one. And I think they made another game. They made another game called, like, Two Brothers or something. And I might want to check that one out. Because I want to compare that to this. Because there's so much about this game that's, like... That's my jam. And it's very frustrating. It's very, very, very frustrating. I want to like this. I really do. Can I wear that one? What? Yeah, I have 2 of those. Why couldn't I wear the first one, but I can wear the other one? Whatever. Whatever. Hey, why don't you, like, do the thing, though? Thing? And now... Up? Nope, that didn't go up. Like... Nope. Have to... hit it off screen. Just not good. We have so much fucking money now. It's crazy. Hmm. Oh, that was very confusing for a second. Can I look under the... Wait. I was joking. I was gonna joke, like, can we look under the couch cushions for change? And then we did. That's also a good question. Like, if there's a reasonable motive for making Alex
So happy we're almost
come
out.
across
This isn't really what I expected to be doing.
unpleasant and unlikable in narrative and in gameplay,
Well, at least we found Ali.
fine.
Imagine how much worse it would have been without her.
Fine.
Right. So, where do you live? I'll walk you back home, or maybe I can borrow my mom's car and drive you if it's outside of Frankton.
What do you mean? This is my home. This is where I live.
That is now the second time she said that.
What? You live in this shithole?
Hey, rude.
That's not very nice.
Yeah.
I'd never call your house a crap hole because I have manners. Have
Yeah.
you heard of them, Alex?
No.
Sorry. It's just not every day I meet a girl who lives in an old factory.
I don't see it that way. I almost feel as if the factory lives with me.
Uh-huh.
As if the factory, just like Dali, is part of me.
The factory is part of you?
I like Sammy.
Wow,
She's
you're
cool.
almost as dumb as you look. Of course, the factory isn't part of me. That's just weird.
But do you actually live here?
Yeah, just me and Dali.
What about Wilhelm?
But usually Dali is better about.
You said you had a roommate.
You know, he's always just running off to God knows where.
I reflected on her words. A mysterious girl who lived with her cat in an old steel mill. It was obvious to me that her words didn't contain the entire truth. Something about her compelled me. Pieces of her story started to fit together in my mind. Well, at least that's what I thought at the time.
Mm-hmm.
I can admit now that some pieces were pure fabrication on my part.
What?
In my head, her story went something like this. Sammy was homeless.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Like living in an old factory. I mean, assuming it has Wi-Fi or like it has internet,
Found refuge in her cabin.
then perfect.
Maybe the only thing left from her previous life. Somehow this felt right inside my head. But still, I could tell I was missing something. Her clothes were clean. Her breath was fresh. She was much more energetic than any homeless girl I'd ever known. Not that I've known many.
No, you don't seem like the type who would know many homeless girls.
The secret to what I was missing lay in her temperament.
Is that your hobby?
Is what my hobby?
Staring off into space and screwing up your face as if to say, what's going on inside my head is really important, so just let me think.
I like that. That's good. Hey, it's not Starman.
Please don't touch me, not again. Let me be. You promised you wouldn't move me again. Please don't. Alex, don't let them take me, please.
Good job, man.
I had known her for less than 2 hours when she vanished from my sight. Sammy was gone for good, swept away as if she'd never been there at all. A door into nothing, into a different reality, opened up and swallowed Sammy whole. At that moment, I couldn't think. I couldn't breathe. All I could do was replay the scene of her being pulled into obscurity by nothing. There 1 second and gone the next.
Yeah, I noticed. Pop up there. I love the dust. Oh, hey. Hey, proto woman. 12 stamina. Thank you for visiting. We want to thank you for your continued patronage. You are my favorite customer. Please come again soon. Okay. Alright. Whatever. Sure. I like how we haven't leveled up once. Up with that. $7.25 for a cheeseburger. That's crazy. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Does the vending machine just say that it loves cheeseburgers?
The calm night wind of springtime seemed to contrast the inner workings of my brain.
Uh-huh.
I was moving on autopilot back towards my home. I felt as if I'd seen something that wasn't meant to be seen. As if the curtain had lifted on reality and exposed the man upstairs.
Okay.
Like I just found out Santa wasn't real.
Very good that it continues through.
Into words what I now
Oh,
understood.
never mind.
Something had changed inside of me. Pulsating through my veins was the energetic charge of irrevocable loss, all for a woman I didn't know. This feeling wasn't pure. It was cut with something I couldn't put my finger on at the time. I believe now that it was a profound sense that I had discovered something. Only problem was this something wasn't meant to be seen.
Shit.
In that moment, I was a child finding a magazine meant only for an adult's eyes. I was both intrigued and repulsed, confused by the images spinning inside my head.
Yeah, she seems to show a lot of concern for the woman that just got kidnapped by monsters. It's really telling that that whole thing is like, that whole monologue is about him. Which, again, Could be part of the point. Like, usually the thing there would be the protagonist wants to save the person that got kidnapped. But the dialogue there was how it affected him. And there's no mention of, like, any desire to do anything about it. Which, okay. Like, if the point is that we're playing, like a narcissistic asshole, that tracks. I don't know that that's, like, again, I don't know that that's specifically the express intent, but
When I arrived home, tired, confused, and out of breath, I tossed my things on the floor and made my way to the couch. My mother still wasn't home yet. I wasn't surprised. She often worked late right before her company released a new product. My mother, a 49-year-old, short, red-headed woman, was an information systems programmer analyst for Pacific Chime, the West Coast's leading telecommunications provider.
ah,
Her job, ironically located on the East Coast, worked her harder in 1 year than most jobs worked.
so is she the person that we call when we save?
Job paid well. Without it, my sister and I would have never gotten through college. I left school debt-free thanks to the back-breaking mental labor of my mother.
Oh,
You have mail.
I have mail. Alright, that was cool. Log on to computer. Okay, here we go. Here's where we get to, something not good. This sucks.
There was a moment of apathy where I almost didn't click the link. The last thing he sent me that was allegedly scary turned out to be a picture of 2 elephants locked in the throes of passion. I sighed and clicked the link. The file was 2.9 megabytes.
I really needed to know that.
The dark room
Thank you.
monitor was hurting my eyes. I rubbed them and waited for the file to load. I thought of all the things it could be. More animal porn, human porn, cartoon porn. You could never really guess with this guy. But it was most certainly going to be pornographic.
Valuable dialogue.
Maybe a girl from my high school was now into adult videos and was doing some particularly unladylike things.
Uh-huh.
While the video loaded, I thought of all the girls I had gone to school with who might be involved in such activities.
Hey man, that's weird.
All the girls that came to mind neither had the looks nor the motivation to seek out an adult filmmaker.
Hey dude, that sucks.
I gave up and just have to wait for it to finish downloading. When the file had finished downloading, I waited with fading patience for my computer to open it in QuickTime. Finally,
Don't need the play-by-play, my dude. Okay, so... Hey. This is... not cool. This situation here is not cool. So this, if you're unaware, is a reference to a very real thing where a woman was like acting erratically in an elevator at a hotel and was like looking around outside of it, and she was in there for like a good few minutes, and then she disappeared, and later she turned up dead in the hotel's like water supply. So I don't know what to say about this game utilizing that imagery. Especially given that Alex later develops like a fascination with this girl. Well, more of a fascination than he presently has. It's gross. I find that just genuinely gross and not cool. which like, again, this is the sort of thing where I'm like, this game does cool things and says some cool things, but then it also does stuff like this. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Like that. That's one of the first things I saw about this game on Twitter. Like when it was when it had just come out. So granted, that sort of tainted my perception of the game from the get-go. For good reason, because that sucks. Hi, Panda.
Is this what a college graduate does? Spend hundreds of thousands of his mother's hard-earned money to lounge around all day? It's already
Yeah.
2 p.m. Don't you think you should be getting out of bed?
Just, can you keep it down, please? I had a rough night. Can't get that video out of my head.
Okay. Well, like, the video's one thing. You were literally there.
Alex, can I ask you a serious question?
Do you have to? It's too early for serious questions.
That doesn't work with me. I'm not your mommy. I don't let you get away with letting things slide.
Okay, fine. What is it then?
Why didn't you go back and look for her after she vanished from the elevator? Why did you run straight home?
If you had seen her being pulled out of the elevator, you'd have known she was gone for good, too. Besides, it's...
You're forgetting that I was there. I saw
Yeah.
it too, and I get it. You're scared, right? So you ran home. I understand. But maybe when you've mustered up some courage, you can put on your big boy pants and see if you can find her.
Yeah, maybe.
Now get yourself out of bed. Take a shower. You smell terrible.
I knew he was right.
It's great that our
Couldn't let myself
character has to be
back to look for her.
guilted into the hero role by a plush bear.
Why did I run away? Why did I just stand there and let her get pulled into what? What exactly had she been pulled into? Just the thought of going back to the factory made my stomach tighten.
Granted, this is fairly realistic.
But if I didn't go back, I knew I'd never be able to live with myself. I think there was a part of me that didn't believe what my eyes had seen. That I was missing something. Some vital piece of information that slipped my mind. The whole thing could be explained logically.
Well, probably not. Oh, cutscene. Yes?
We're inside a room. We can tell from the decorations on the wall that it is a female's room. The unremarkable but
What's that
accurate
mean?
lighting reveals to us that there is someone in the room. Although who is not yet clear to us, or the others in the room. The expressionless decor and bedding show uninteresting taste. Although there are the staples of a bedroom, there is something inhuman about the layout and decorations. We get the impression that the room is a parody of a human woman's room. With a quick survey of the interior,
Cool.
our eyes come to rest on a figure unconsciously placed inside the bed. We know from her plastic finish that she is both unconscious from a lack of humanity inside of her vessel and unconscious from a lack of power going to her circuits. The low electric hum of the room detracts from the music playing at a low level from a record player in the corner of the room. As we observe the motionless figure, we gradually come to sense that she isn't well, that she is broken in some way. We feel compelled to refer to the figure in the bed as a woman. However, her exposed circuitry holds our words. We bring the camera closer to her face and ponder what she is. Her face is lined with the most profound solemnance. We confer with each other and come to an agreement.
Okay, so let's You met a girl in a factory, and she vanishes within an hour of you meeting her.
Yeah,
Now,
that was something.
with a new sense of bravery, you're running off to the last location you saw her.
It is, absolutely. Yeah, you're right.
Exactly.
Sounds good to me. I like this Alex with a sense of purpose. Now, if only you could get out of bed before 2 p.m.
Hey, is that gonna be the weird guy again? Boy, I sure hope it's the weird guy again.
I've had this song stuck in my head. It just won't go away.
Hey, it's the weird guy again.
Did you ever get that? I think they call it an earworm or whatever. But this isn't really the catchy kind of song. This is that sort of thing. It's pretty good, but some of the lyrics are a bit weird. How do they go again?
I think you have the wrong number.
Oh, sorry.
Some pretty decent, like, voice modulation. What will you do? Log onto the computer. Kale. Why is it called Kale Mail? Can I, like, reply to the email? Can I reply to the forum thread? I like that the game lets you go back and look at it. Can't do anything with it. Wait, whoa, hey! How did they find out her name? How do they know this? Wait, what? My mother's name is Kyung Soo, and she is mentally handicapped. She suffers from bipolar disorder, shows signs of being schizophrenic, and has been very difficult to live with. When I was born, my father worked his hardest to give me a normal life, and even without a normal mom. When I was 6, he left us because it was too much for him. I had a younger brother, but he died in his crib. After that, Mom went even further off the deep end. Finally, my uncle insisted we put her in a home. Doing so was the hardest thing I ever did. I took a job at the KNN. That kind of checks out. We saw that microphone. After my friend sang Chui. I hate that. I hate that there's names in this I can't pronounce. Wow. Recommended me for an entry-level position. I took it and got a small apartment in Easton. Okay, so that's a possibly. After one day there, I felt something growing inside of me that I had been worrying about, voices bouncing around inside of my head like ping pong balls. I left work and returned to my apartment. My roommate was angry at me because apparently I had put 9-volt batteries into his soup that morning. We got into a big fight. Okay, that's not real. That's not real. Wait. Interestingly enough, I saw this missing persons ad this morning. I scanned it in. Sorry for the potato quality. Correct me if I'm wrong, and I'm sure you mofos will surely do so. But is this not the Asian girl from the elevator video? Hey. That second comment fucking sucks. What the fuck? Oh, so that's just like the racist dipshit of the forum. That's... well, I guess. This is not interesting for me to look at on a stream. So is the plan to just go back there? I guess so. As far as plans go, that's not a lot. Hi. Oh, I can't talk to you now? Oh. Oh, I give you money for your Kickstarter and then you don't talk to me, huh? I own you. Oh, hi.
Alex? You grew a beard!
As the young man got closer, my bewilderment grew. His name was Michael. He was a good kid, a bit younger than me, and usually worth a laugh or two. My hand covered my eyes to block the sunlight to see him better. I thought back to the last time I had seen him. For some reason, I couldn't place any memories of him since before high school.
Okay.
But I knew I must have seen him since then. College makes you into a man.
Ugh.
Makes you into something.
What have you been up to?
Michael seems like a character that would be voiced by Yuri Lowenthal.
Just took the SATs. That's about it.
Sounds intense. How do you think you did?
I was on the edge of my seat the whole time. But then I realized how uncomfortable it was to sit at the edge of my seat, so I sat normally.
Actually, it sounds like the voice actor is trying to emulate Yuri Lowenthal.
What?
Just a little joke. Anyway, you look good. Well, maybe a few pounds heavier. Guessing you didn't major in exercise science.
Har har, very funny. Liberal arts.
Great. What do you do with that?
Is this Yosuke? This is Yosuke, right?
Have any fun plans for the summer?
Nothing really. Just got back yesterday. I already spent the day chasing a cat and exploring that old factory by the water tower.
Oh wow, that sounds awesome. Hey, have you ever heard of urban exploration?
Urbex.
There's this great website called www.onism1999.com.
Is that how people talked about
You really get a kick out of it.
websites back in the day?
These guys break into old buildings.
Is that accurate?
and take photos.
Did they say the www part?
Explore have some sort of urban legend behind them or a ghost story. Most of the stuff is legit and pretty damn creepy.
Did you say Onism 1999? Someone sent me a video from there yesterday.
No, clearly that's not how.
What else do you know about that site?
Clearly that's not how people talked about websites before, because Alex just said it, right?
It's like a conspiracy theory support group. People from all over the world post about political conspiracies, local myths, stuff like that.
People from all over the world post about local myths.
You don't look so good, dude.
Oh.
Everything okay?
Okay.
It's something from that page. It's been screwing with my brain.
What exactly did you see on there that has you so freaked out?
I don't know if you saw it or not. It was the one with the girl in the elevator, the one who gets lifted off the ground.
That was supposed to be filmed locally.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't bring myself to watch it, but all those sick bastards made the gif of her being thrown around like a rag doll. Poor girl. After that went up, everyone on the forum started acting strange, like a sort of darkness had come over the website. It was the first time something like that had been posted that people weren't immediately calling a fake. Something about the look of horror in her face. There's a sick part of people that want it to be real, you know?
It is, though.
Michael, when I first got to town and I saw that,
Okay, Alex, you didn't get into town and see the video. You got into the town and then saw it in person.
there was part of me that wanted to tell Michael everything.
Okay, there we go.
To get it all out in the open. But I couldn't bring myself to say it. There was something that felt personal, almost intimate
No.
about my meeting with Sammy.
No, no, no.
Like in
No.
her disappearance, we were linked. It was from my eyes only. Her memory was from my thoughts only. But I needed to talk to someone about the situation, so I proceeded with caution.
What a creepy way to approach that.
Yesterday, and I swear the elevator in there was the same one as in the video. I know that sounds weird, but I really think that video was filmed there.
Really? Okay, let's check it out then.
What? Really? You want to go?
Yeah, why not? Do you mind if we run to the camera shop in Frankton really quick? I was getting my camera repaired. If we go in, I'm gonna want to take pictures. Photos would be like gold on Onism.
Yeah, sure. Let's just go.
He is a Yosuke.
The building isn't going anywhere anyway. Besides, the whole thing is probably a hoax. I checked the paper this morning and there wasn't a mention of a missing Frankton girl.
Yeah, okay. Let's just not let anyone beat us to the punch.
Alright. This sounds like a plan, I guess. Small deviation to the camera shop, and then we go solve the mystery. Totally without incident, right?
No way! They opened up an arcade in Frankton? That's awesome! Wow! How long has this been here? They opened it about 3 weeks ago. I still haven't gone in. I've been waiting until they fixed my camera so I could get some great photos of the place. I hear they have a bunch of import games. Import?
Is this like...
From where?
Is this important right now?
Japan, mostly. Aren't, like, all games made in Japan? Well, at least the good ones are. Although there are some good RTSs on PC I've been playing lately, and I'm pretty sure those are made in the US. Yeah? I never got into those kind of games myself. Always been more of an RPG guy.
No kidding.
RPG games are seriously the best!
No kidding.
Lufia 2, Secret of Mana? Those games are like the holy grail of my youth!
That's really self-indulgent.
I seriously don't think I'd be the person I am today if it wasn't for them. Ever played Two Brothers?
This is really self-indulgent.
That's a sort of ARPG, although its focus really isn't on combat. Two Brothers? Nope. That's a terrible name for a game, though. Sounds like a pizza place. Those guys really should work on their naming conventions. Anyway, let's hit up the arcade really quick after we get your camera, and then head over to the factory.
That's
I just want to step in to smell that.
that's the Allanson brothers' other game.
Yeah, let's do that.
That's like...
Really? Grease and BO, dude?
There's nothing wrong with that. That's fine. That's okay. It's just... really self-indulgent. Why can't I rummage around the trash cans? Yeah, exactly. Like, we had this girl we met pulled out of an elevator by aliens, and then these two doofuses are standing in the street talking about Lufia 2. Sense of gravity is very important to this game. Record stop. Where's the camera store? Hello. You look cool. Alright. Compelling. Oh, hey. You look cool. Very short. Okay. Why did the game start him with camera? If, like, what's the point of that? It could have just not. Could have just not had a the game was making me go pick up his camera. If he could have just not had a camera, and then we would go equip the camera. Maybe that's there. So, like, if you forget to equip the camera, then you'll at least still have a weapon. Maybe? Hey, there's the actually likable character.
Yes! This place is the bomb! Wow! This is a lot better than I expected. There's so many beat arcades around.
Does that girl live in Frankton? I don't think I've ever seen her before.
I don't know.
Way to be immediately creepy, dude.
What do you think she is? 26? Hey, now, that's really not that much older than me, dude. Whatever. You're ancient too. Let's get back here later. We should get to the factory.
There's money sitting there. Literally $1. Where is she? She's like the only good character in this game, as far as I'm aware. Okay, bye. Hold on. Now, a good video game Yeah, she's good. A good video game would have at least one of these things be playable. Maybe they're just not currently playable because Alex told us to go do the thing. That could be the case. Again, benefit of the doubt. They could have there could be games there. We'll see later. This overworld music is really good too. Also, the overworld is like just good. The overworld is really cool. I like that. Good. It's good and cool. All right. So, what's the plan, guys? Like, if you encounter those aliens, what do you think is gonna happen? Like, Alex, not to be a jerk or anything, but Sammy was way more capable in combat than This seems very Homestuck, doesn't it? This scene is very Homestuck. Maybe I'm just thinking that because of the shade of green is like very Lord English.
We saw something we never could have imagined. A being made of stars.
Starman!
The entire galaxy, no, the universe maybe, compressed into the silhouette of one entity. It hadn't noticed us at first. We were as insignificant to him as the trillions of stars at its core. But when provoked, it came after us. Like we were the most sought-after thing in the universe. I've been scared before. Everyone has, but those past memories of fright were nothing compared to what we had just experienced. As if a black hole incarnate
I like how,
existed and wanted us
like,
gone. As if consuming us was
do we need all this expository dialogue
I couldn't say why I
right
felt
now?
that way at the time, but I'd known it was true. And with all this in mind, Sammy's vanishing was
I feel like this could all be expressed post-fight.
I would experience.
Yeah, we definitely don't need it. Does he have any skills? Oh yeah, Panda. Alright, well. Hey. Spoilers? Can't win this. Why does Michael not start off at full? Yeah, yeah. You're right. What? I feel like I did that right. Yeah, having him stand there and think about the thing for that long definitely undermines the sense of threat. I'm gonna be repeating things quite a bit because I'm also gonna be uploading this onto YouTube once we're done going all the way through it, and I don't have the chat on screen, so but yeah, you're right. You're totally right. Okay. Beep beep. Like, do I really need to go all the way through this fight? Like, I feel like this could go on forever. Because, like, the dodge isn't hard to pull off. And we do 0 damage. Oh, well, never mind. Spoke too soon. I feel like even in fights that you, like, I know you're supposed to like not be able to win, I want to do my best. I want to put up like an. I like how Michael just looks like he's sleeping. Okay, I'm not gonna go for a dodge. That's a good.
You have died.
Wait.
Do you feel it?
Wait, really?
Do you feel that tingling?
Hold up. Oh, you know what? That's the thing. Oh, I fucked it up. I hate that the running is a minigame too. Yeah, that's the thing. It's an unwinnable fight, so you run away. And then we have a nice quiet ride in the elevator. And then we're gone.
What the hell was that? What the hell is going on? Well, what just happened? What? Just, can you even believe what just happened?
Okay.
Oh man, dude, we need to get your photos developed.
There was a lot of time and dialogue there that meant jack shit that could have been used to convey what Alex was thinking prior to the fight.
Developed? This thing is digital, baby! So what now? Do we just leave?
Yes.
Go with yes!
Oh boy. Oh boy. Like it's so close.
Once again, I had left the old
It's so close,
frightened and confused.
but not quite there.
Once again, I didn't have Sammy with me.
How long is this game? I don't think I ever checked that. Hold on. Wait, 1 second. What have I gotten myself into? How long to beat Y2K? Oh no. Yeah. Yep. It's very, yeah. Game's 23 hours long. Oh boy. Alright. Hi, Val. As I waited outside of Michael's house for him to get his transfer cable, I couldn't help but be uneasy. I still didn't know where Sammy was, and all we had found was more mystery. Okay, dude, let's go upload these. My mom's on the phone, so if you want to go online, we'll have to go back to your house. That's cool. I like that. The reference to dial-up there is good. At least now you'll remember where I live. Why would I need to do that? Please read this sign. Welcome to Frankton, birthplace of world's greatest CEO, Kenneth Lay. Wonder if that will be relevant and important. I don't actually know. But if, like, this town is home to a famous billionaire, and the famous billionaire ends up being the bad guy, good. Where was that, bridge that had the mouse on it with the chest? Where was that? Is that over here? I feel like that. Yes. What's up with your head, dude? That's cute. I like that. Running shoes. Is that like Pokemon running shoes? Where it makes Alex run faster? +5. That's not bad, actually. Dig that. What is up with the graphic tee in my inventory that does nothing? Why do I have that? I don't understand. Like maybe the implication there is the one that Alex was already wearing. But at that point, like it would make mechanical sense that I would also be able to equip it because it's the same item as the one that I got. Game, you're doing my head in. Just the minor stuff like that. Minor stuff like that is like
While we waited for Michael's
what
camera to
really
take some photos,
frustrates me.
we began to talk.
I was talking to my cousin about this recently. The lifelong implications of seeing something actually undeniably supernatural.
This is actually a good conversation, by the way.
Your reflection doing something that you were not doing. He has a 6-year-old daughter. She's really precocious. Apparently, she told my cousin that when she looked into the mirror, she was smiling, but that she knew she wasn't smiling. When I thought about that, I knew it would destroy any respect you had for the rules of life or the boundaries of what could happen. I asked him what he said, and he just shrugged his shoulders and said, kids say weird shit. I pushed him a little bit on the subject later on after he had a few drinks in him, and he said that it scared him to picture his daughter and another version of his daughter in the mirror, smiling when the other looked so miserable. He told me that his wife said his daughter was just confused, that she probably felt sad but was smiling from having fun playing. So inside she wasn't smiling, but outside she was. Maybe she couldn't understand what it meant to look happy outwardly, but feel inwardly depressed. Like as if her vocabulary wasn't enough to express depression. But I don't know. She is a smart kid, and somehow it felt wrong.
Her reflection smiled at her? That's really creepy. Have you ever had any other experiences with paranormal stuff?
I like how
Like before?
that was actually like a little meaningful thing there, and then Alex is like, "Hey, have you ever seen any other weird shit?"
Not really. I've always had a bit of an interest in it. I always thought that these sort of things follow certain people around. Like there's something that picks a particular person and forces them to see all the weirdness that others miss out on.
You say that with a lot of affection.
I don't know. It's just kind of been my thing for a while. Conspiracies, ghosts, missing people, things like.
When did you first get into this sort of thing?
I can't remember one thing that really pulled me in. My parents always fell asleep watching TV. They used to sneak into their room and watch those missing persons shows while they were sleeping.
Interesting. The email that sent us the not great video, it was missing person at whatever address.
Once your mom finally got internet.
I'm not saying that that's a hint,
checking out
but
some of the more
it might be.
paranormal websites.
So I'm gonna point it out.
Before long, I realized that the information was too scattered. I spent a few weekends learning HTML, and before I knew it, Onism 1999 had over 15,000 hits each week.
Yeah, like there is genuinely some really good stuff in this game. Like, and I think that's something that the people don't typically give it credit for, which is maybe why Andrew Allison acts so pretentious about it, because people make the sweeping statements about it. When there is actually good stuff in here. That being said, there's a lot of bad in here too. It's not all good, and I think he just seems really bad with criticism. And whether or not that's a fault of his or a fault of how people approach the criticism, I don't know, because I'm not the one that deals with that criticism on a daily basis. But I don't know. Like, as much as I give this game shit, it's hard for me to completely like say that there's like nothing good about this game, because there is. That's why I keep giving it try after try after tried to get into it, because I want to see the good stuff, and like
Wait, you
I
were
want to get
involved
it.
with making Onism 1999?
You didn't know that? I figured that's why you kept talking to me about the missing Asian girl.
Okay, now it's super suspicious that he was totally into missing persons TV shows, and that email was missing persons at what
No,
address.
I just needed to get all that off my chest. Look, Michael, I need to be entirely honest with you, but Yeah, just promise me you won't think I'm insane or anything.
Okay, fair enough. What did you lie about?
I met the girl who went missing. Her name is Sammy. I had followed a cat into the abandoned factory, and I found her there. She had been looking for her cat. I just assumed the cat hung out there and she had gone in to try and find him when he didn't go back home. But the thing is, she said some really strange stuff. Stuff about living in the factory, pretending not to know what elevators were. Well, okay, maybe not pretending. I think she really didn't know what they were. There were weird gaps in her knowledge that I had interpreted as her being quirky, but now I wonder if there was actually something really wrong with her.
You saw her yesterday, right? So you saw her after she went missing? That's actually a good thing, Alex. This means she
Wait,
wasn't
what?
taken by some serial killer or a rapist.
It means she was swallowed up by a being made of stars and planets. How is that better?
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So what was her last name? Did she tell you that much? Maybe we can check online for a missing persons
Yeah,
report.
the website actually said,
Call the police and tell them you know where the video was taken.
Pack?
No.
Fuck?
There still is a part of me that thinks that...
What, that you dreamed it? Dude, I don't know. That would be a pretty specific dream. So you think you went into the factory, came home, and then had a
But...
Hmm.
You see, she didn't exactly look like the girl in the video. There was something skeletal about her appearance. Something
What?
otherworldly.
Huh?
Worldly?
Yeah. Dude, just...
Was there?
I said it. Did the pictures upload?
Yeah, let me pull them up. How is this possible? They completely distorted the photos!
Holy
Shit!
That's a real jump in tone there immediately.
Yeah, this is pretty otherworldly.
It was as if someone had cracked an egg over my head, and what trickled out was hot dread.
Needed some more spacing there.
Pure anxiety.
Like cut the dialogue tree there, then have a little animation where he's like tapping away on the computer, and then escalate the mood.
All of my fears were confirmed. What I
Just
was
saying.
experiencing was real. There was no doubt about it.
Are we not allowed to see the photos?
Photos to Onism 1999 and waited for an explanation. We had our doubters, but more people wanted to believe than not. And with each reply,
Do we not get to see them?
we got pushed further away from the forefront of the discussion. I explained how the building was the same one from the elevator girl video, that everyone was more concerned by the creepy figures in the photo.
Yeah, no shit.
Each time my little mailbox turned red, I slowly realized that everyone on this forum wanted the content to be true. They needed it to be. A few people tried to explain why the photos were distorted, but most people believed it to be ghosts, or the devil, or other stupid things like that. I considered myself something of a philosopher in college.
I hate you.
But now that I've come face to face with the other world,
That's not something that somebody just says about themselves.
now that every person who tells you about spirituality, dead people, and all that have no idea what they're talking about. Someone told a lie, and it somehow stuck. I told the truth, and it just gets muddied up by that same ancient myth. With the exception of my post, most of the things on that forum seemed like lies. That wasn't until about 2 weeks after my post, when a user posted something about a girl who could rip holes in time and space.
Wait, 2 weeks has
I
passed?
wouldn't have believed it myself, but he had photos. And we had seen the girl before.
It's the girl from the arcade. I like how they're still sitting there.
You realize we've seen this chick before, right?
The exact same poses.
Oh, really? Where? Wait.
Knew you'd get there eventually. It's that old lady from the arcade.
She's not old.
Jeez, enough of that old crap. She's probably our age.
Don't lump me in with you 20-somethings. I have a bright future ahead of me.
Oh, if only you knew. Just wait till you're done with college. You'll be...
Boring and fat like the rest of your graduating class? I'm looking forward to it. In the meantime, I will continue
I don't like
my
Michael.
interesting, slim, nubile self.
Michael's kind of an asshole too.
I stand by my statement. Anyway, let's take another look at those photos.
Wow. It's so unbelievable. What is the likelihood that this is a thing?
It's incredibly unlikely. But since we've got nothing better to do, let's say we visit Ye Olde Arcade for some air hockey and interview an interdimensional traveler.
Sounds like as good a plan as any. It is, in fact, the only lead that we have. Other than going back to the factory, which I don't think they're keen on doing. Alright, I'm gonna take a little break. Then I'll come back, and then I guess we'll do more of this. I might stream fairly late tonight, so deal with that. Alright. I guess I'm back. Hey game, it'd be cool. There we go. Thank you. Popping up again. I appreciate that. Alright. Now we go to the arcade and get our third party member. Really running out of gas here. Thank you. There's like... Pull up. Pull up, though. Ah! I am a genius. I am brilliant. What? That. +2 defense. That... No? Maybe for a different character? Maybe for our third party member. Beep bop. Alright. Oh, there she is.
So, you gonna talk to her?
Are you kidding me? That's totally your job.
Why is it his job?
Just man up and say something to her.
I don't think I should. It'd be, good for you to learn to talk to girls before you go away to college.
I know how to talk to
I'm
girls.
sure she can probably
She is a senior citizen, man.
totally hear you.
What is she, like, 27? Ew. That's your thing, man.
Michael's an asshole.
Cut it out with the age crap. She's probably no older than 24. And besides, aren't you the nubile one? You're much more desirable.
Yes, that's true, I am.
Listen here, boys. We have a zero creeping on women policy here.
I like her.
If you want some women, I'm sure your mothers would love it if you were home in time for supper.
It's not that. It's just we have this photo of you that we...
Hey, that's creepy.
Photos of me? Wow. You guys are even more screwed up than I thought. Can't say you'd be the first pervs I've thrown out of this place.
I dig her a lot. She's very cool. This is also a very good track. What? Hey, what though? Hey, what though? Oh my god. She just like fucking demolished him. Oh, he's fucked if he get... Well, that sucks. Alex is just dead now. Oh, this is definitely something I'm supposed to lose. That one's really hard. Wow. Why is that so hard? Because we were supposed to lose, that's why.
Hey, we give in. Just he's off. We didn't mean to be creepy.
Then why were you taking photographs of me?
Hey, we didn't take the photos. Someone on the internet did.
Someone on the internet? What are you talking about?
I really appreciate the game just immediately establishing that she's a total badass.
Stop slamming our heads together for 1 minute. We'd love to explain.
Okay, explain.
There's this website where people post conspiracies and other weird things, and there's this photo of you, like, exploding things with your mind.
Exploding things with my mind. I haven't done that in a while, so I'm sure it's an old photo.
So you're not denying...
Just like nonchalantly being like, oh yeah, I used to do that.
Of course I can't. Not with my mind, at least.
I also like that she has a little kitty cat collar with a little bell on it. It's very cute.
Goes against all the better judgment I have in me, but can you take me to a computer to show me these photos?
Yeah, sure. I live like 5 minutes from here.
Cool. I like how it doesn't say she's joined our party just yet. Hey, these aren't playable. Maybe if we come back later. Maybe if we come back when we don't have to be there or leave there. Maybe. I'm just gonna say, if the arcade games aren't playable, that's a big missed opportunity, because you literally put an arcade in your video game. You didn't put little mini micro games in there. What the hell was the purpose? Just for the conversation where they talk about their favorite RPGs? Is that it? That's probably it, actually.
Well, that's me. Just, I don't know when these were taken.
How exactly do you explain all the blowing stuff up with your mind things? Can you really do that?
It's not exactly with my mind. I use sound. Remember when I kicked your ass earlier? I used the sound of my keytar to deal physical damage.
Very cool.
If you study the physical properties of sound, you can learn enough about acoustics to both heal and damage objects orally.
Where did you learn to do something like that?
Oh, years of private practice and studying, really. So tell me more about this website. What is Onism 1999?
What is that? Is Onism like an acronym? No, not an acronym. Like, it could be an acronym. I mean, it could spell Simon. Huh?
Basically, it's a place on the internet for people to talk about conspiracies, the occult, and
What's the word for that?
supernatural.
An acronym. Fuck.
Seems like something boys would
Like when a word is jumbled.
Do you recognize the location from these photos?
That's behind the old grocery store. Obviously, you've been there before.
Interesting.
What's your name, by the way?
My name's Vela Wild.
Oof, good name.
It's interesting to meet you.
Strong name.
I'm guessing you're a cameraman, and this is your sidekick, Ginger Boy?
Usually I go by Alex. Only my mom is allowed to call me Ginger Boy.
She really gets us. You really would be my sidekick, Alex. Cameraman by day, Michael by night.
Might be the other way around.
Right. So, why do you two spend all your time on such odd websites? Do you really believe this stuff?
Well, didn't used to.
Michael and I spent the next hour or so recounting the events of me finding Sammy, and us running into the star creatures inside of the old factory. As we told the story, Bella just looked into my eyes and never reacted. I first began with trepidation. As I went on, I could tell she was doing her best to understand my story. Something felt familiar about her. But not in the I've met
Oh,
her.
God.
Something deeper. I dated a girl in college who was a women and gender studies major. She told me that she believed men and women were all the same at our core. That we were all made of the same elements, not just on a physical level, but in a metaphysical level.
Why is this
She was a strong
relevant?
believer in spirituality, although she'd be the first to tell you she wasn't religious. She told me she believed everyone had soulmates. A series of people they were compatible with. In her theory, this applied to friendship as well as romantic relationships. She said that when the universe was created, all matter was one object. And that since we're all matter, we are all the same.
I hate this.
She said that she believes our soulmates were cut from the same section of that initial piece of matter. That unexpected feeling of familiarity you feel
So wouldn't we all
the first time
be soulmates
meet.
if we were all one piece?
I personally didn't believe it. I still don't think she has all her facts straight. But
No,
every
of
time
course
I
you
feel
don't.
when Bella looked in my eyes,
It's like
I thought of
philosophical nonsense.
Did you manage to speak with the entities?
The entities? I guess you mean the star creatures.
Yes, those are the ones.
No.
I like how she has a
We're
name
busy running
for them.
our lives.
Did you try and take photographs of them, Michael?
Yeah, let me pull them up.
Bella told us things. Confusing things. Things that, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't have believed. The way she spoke seemed two-sided. As if for a few moments, a side of her that she was trying to keep hidden was visible. And as soon as we noticed, she made to cover herself up. She made jokes more often than she was serious. But when the serious aspect of her personality appeared, I was convinced that's who she really was. This was almost more fascinating
Okay, there you
than
go.
the information she was giving us. That's the thing with people, isn't it? You could show them all the mysteries of the universe, but if they're distracted by the human element of the tale, they'll shift all of their attention there, self-consumed with humanity, self-consumed with other people. You know? That's just how people are.
My experience with them is limited, but what I've observed was powerful. I understand that what I'm about to tell you will sound like a lie, so I ask you to look past the words I'm saying and hear the truth behind them. A short time ago, I entered into a dark place, both physically and metaphysically. While I was there, I encountered the entities for the first time. I can't say what about their presence was so striking to me, but the moment I saw them, I felt something. Something that was like
Yeah.
their bodies took up the entirety of the room, as if they were the room.
That being said, I don't think he's directly talking about the game. I think he's, I don't know. He's just going off on like a pretentious drivel. I don't think it actually pertains to anything the game is trying to say,
I approached one and we spoke.
and I don't think it pertains specifically to
However,
the game,
contents of the conversation is an
or I
important
hope not.
story. Something I said upset it, and it tried to grab me. It was almost like a mother trying to smother its child. The pain was beyond description. It scared me to death. The entity was incredibly heavy. I managed to break free, but the weight of the thing remained on me. And for the entirety of the following week, it was as if someone was twisting a drill inside me. My head would throb, and the pain felt bone deep. You probably can't imagine what it was like, you two, but just the thought of the pain now brings tears to my eyes.
I reflected on her story. I wanted to reply, but something inside me told me to let the words hang in the air. It was as if the longer the pause between her words and mine, the more truth they carried. Finally, I spoke.
That's horrifying. But can you explain what you mean by entered a dark place? Or more importantly, physically and metaphysically? I can understand doing it physically and mentally, but I need some help with the meta part.
Metaphysical is a word, an adjective to be more specific. It means pertaining to or of the nature of metaphysics. Metaphysics is the branch of philosophy that includes the first principles, includes ontology and cosmology, and is intimately connected with epistemology. Epistemology is, of course, a branch of philosophy that investigates the origin, nature, methods, and limits of human knowledge.
Why?
Thank you for the definition, which I already knew.
God, that just makes it worse.
More tangible.
He asked a question. She gave him the answer. And then he's like, yeah, I already knew that.
I'm afraid that's all I feel comfortable telling you. I don't know you at all, and to reveal something so personal seems like I'd be opening myself up to vulnerability.
Do you mean to imply that you found a way to exist inside of a metaphysical space? That you...
Enough!
I'm glad Michael's following.
I don't need to
Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to piss you off.
Look, I need to get back to the arcade. I was technically in the middle of a shift. I'm gonna write my number down. Call me if you see any more interesting comments on my photos or
Oh, we don't.
with the entities.
Wait.
We don't
I
get
have
her in our
one more
party
question
yet.
Before you go.
All right.
How did you get to be so powerful? You took both of us on and barely broke a sweat.
You act as if that's impressive. Look, I've trained myself in the metaphysical space, inside of the mind dungeon. I like you two, so I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Here is one last number. Call it if you ever want to open your mind and expand your battle abilities.
Oh, is this why we haven't leveled up once yet?
The guy on the other end can explain more.
You. Yep, she just said that. Yeah, I figured that much. You didn't need to do that.
We have two things we need to do. If we want to hang out with Vela again, we're gonna need to train ourselves.
Be at least level 5 before we call
If
her.
we want to call her, we're gonna need to search Onism 1999 for some interesting posts.
Okay, simple enough.
Yep.
Grind and then give Villa a call.
Yeah, but don't forget to search Onism 1999 for some good posts. She'll probably hang up on you and kick our butts again if we don't have anything cool.
Man, are we even cool enough to hang out with someone like her?
No, you're definitely not.
Nope, I'm still growing, and you're an overgrown man-child who can barely pick up a record. So let's head out of Frankton and
Well,
try to find some things to beat up.
at least he's realistic.
Sounds good. We should stock up on some healing items at the burger joint before heading out.
I like how they literally talk like they're in an RPG. And when I say that I like that, I mean that I'm not sure if I like that or not. Hey, is it the weird guy? Yep.
Just calling to see if you figured it out. I would love to just come out and say it, but I think it would scare you to death. And that would ruin everything.
Nope. I haven't figured anything out.
None. I have nothing figured out.
Look, if you're just gonna keep calling me and say vague, creepy shit, you should at least tell me your name.
Oh, it's your best childhood friend. Think back to when you met me. We were kids. I think Losing My Religion by R.E.M. had just become a big hit. My mom didn't want me listening to it because she was afraid it would turn me into a bad kid or something. I went over to your house and we listened to it on your stereo for hours. My mom came to pick me up from your house, heard the song, and freaked out. How can you not remember that? It was the funniest thing.
Uh-huh.
The story was so specific.
That is very specific.
It sounded so familiar, and yet I couldn't place it. It was like I had read it in a book somewhere or watched it on a TV show. But still, no particular name or day came to mind.
Yeah, you're right. You probably wouldn't remember that. Look, I'm going to keep calling you until you remember me. Remember what you used to say. Everything happens for a reason. That reason is nothing happens for any reason.
Oh, fuck off. That definitely sounds like something that Alex would say.
What a weirdo.
Yeah. No kidding. Alright, Mind Dungeon. Hey. That's pretty cool. Hello, Robo. Yes. Oh, right. Why did Michael level up, but I didn't? Wait. What? How do I level Alex up? Oh, wait. Are you making me do this, like... What? Oh, it's the bird from the start.
Excuse me. No, seriously, I'm fine. Please don't fret.
Why does this voice actor sound familiar?
I'm Marlene. Although that's just the name my parents Please call me Crow, although most people just call me Kay. You look
Who is this?
confused. May I ask why? Oh, you don't say. Please forgive my rudeness. I don't mean to pry, but I can't help myself. Welcome to the Dungeon of the Mind. I imagine this is your first time here.
I almost want to say Pro ZD, but I know that's not right.
Ah, I see. I see. Where should I begin?
Maybe.
Well, first
Maybe it
I
is.
should begin by saying in the fight between you and the Mind Dungeon, back the Mind Dungeon. For all intents and purposes, the Mind Dungeon is the only thing that truly exists. Everything
All
else
right.
is just shattered fragments of time and matter floating in the soul space.
Okay.
Remember to save often.
Oh my god.
One advantage in keeping a diary is that you become aware with reassuring clarity of the changes in which you constantly suffer. Plus, it's never fun to lose progress.
Necessary.
Well, good luck. I've often said that it's comforting to reflect that the disproportion of things in the world seems to be only arithmetical. I'm not really sure what I mean by that either. Lastly, in my pseudo-philosophical rantings,
Well,
I forgot to mention something
at least
vital.
he acknowledges it.
You may have heard
But
this in a distant dream, but I feel like I should
doing the thing and then acknowledging that you're doing the thing is still doing the thing.
When you kill an enemy, it's dead forever. Killing enemies gives you experience points.
Uh-huh.
Spend those experience points to open doors inside the Mind Dungeon. Remember, though,
That was actually good delivery.
decide not to kill any enemy and avoid the battle altogether. However, doing so might not be wise all the time, since you'll want to find experience points to spend on character upgrades.
Why? That one didn't work for me as well. That one just seemed unnecessary. I forgot that this thing has like a really annoying level up. This? Oh, right. Yeah, I figured like you of all people would have like insights into like this, considering how many scripts you read on a daily basis. Why can I increase a stat by 1.5? No. How do I... Oh. Okay. What? Yeah, I mean, that's definitely the vibe that this game is giving me, that like the cool stuff is completely incidental, and like they themselves don't like recognize that what they did here was cool, and that like deep down not actually going anywhere. Like that, it totally sounds about right. Apparently the ending to this game is like disappointing, which not surprising considering what I just said. Oh, I can't put more than one into Sucks. Fuck them. Oh, does the 0.5 stay? What is the point of this being so obtuse? Like what? Why don't they just have me distribute points on a sheet? What is the point of this? This is completely unnecessary. Oh wait, that's not how. No. It's like you just go into a room and nothing happens. It'd be great if it was like do a fight. Doing a fight would be cool. Like there being any purpose to this at all would be lovely. Okay. Why does that one have creepy eyes? Maybe that one does something. Hey, Val. Bonus 1 to luck. Speed. Do speed then. Why does it give bonus on those? Wait, hold on. Why do those get bonus? Why is that a thing? Is this gonna be a fight? Nope, the eyes are completely inconsequential and don't do anything. Yeah, it like this is good in concept, not definitely not so much in execution because it's just tedious and there's no like there's nothing to it. There's like if it actually had you go through like a some kind of like a hassle, you know? Like you have to do a fight, or occasionally there's traps, or you know, like there's some sort of trial. It would be great, but there it just being select which stat you want on the door, then enter the room, and then get the thing. It's boring. How do I level up then? Like, how do I get more experience? That wasn't quite explained. Like, I was hoping that the dungeon would be a place that I could go and get more experience. But, that doesn't seem the case. And the bird said that enemies that we kill are dead. So I doubt that we'll go back to the fact... Oh, you know what? Like this. This is how you do it. So really, we're just gonna have to wander around outside. I hate... It's been so long since we've done combat that I just, like... I re-engaged with that minigame with renewed vitriol. Oh, is that... I mean, that sounds like... That looks like all the experience that we needed. Well, that makes it easy for then. Fuck. What does time energy do? Oh, you know what it probably does? slows shit down. So I can more easily hit this stuff. Because having to use that as a crutch clearly is fine. Having to have a thing that slows down your combat minigames totally doesn't mean that you've made combat minigames that aren't very good. Fuck. Oh, it's dead anyway. Cool. Before we go level up again, there was a record store that I just want to go take a little peek at and see if we can actually get new equipment. Wow, this guy's parked like an asshole. What's up? Oh. Cool. Hey, record store dude. Guitar. Wow, that's spendy. I really appreciate that the game doesn't show me how it compares to my current weapon. Excellent. Where can I sell stuff? Great. Well, what? Clearly it's preferable to the one we just had, because... Oh. Oh. Oh, let me get in there. Let me get in there, though. Let me push her through the wall. Oh, no, she's actually animating out of the way. I see. I thought I was pushing her. Like... Out over here? Can I come over here? Will you let me? Will. Can we go into the... So can we just go to the mine dungeon from like any save point? That's not bad. Alright. I do appreciate that I don't have to go through this rigmarole for like every single character. That's very appreciated. Just doing it for Alex makes it at least not completely miserable. Still not good. Wait, this is the bottom. I wonder if my choices here matter. Like, is there going to be something where it's like they recorded the choices I made on the stats that I'm picking? And they'll be like, oh, this is what this stuff says about you. Like in Kingdom Hearts. I have doubts about that. That would take some that would be as high concept as they think their game is. Okay, so we're level 5 now. So we've now done the thing that the game wanted. Hey, let's like have a walk around real quick. See if we can find some like treasure or something. Yes. That's what you do in an RPG, right? Usually the RPG would reward you with treasure. But apparently not this time. What about over here? Gotta be something here. Nope. Huh. That's disappointing. I like how everybody in this town just kind of stands around. Doesn't do anything. It's very vibrant. The train wreck so far is not as bad as my last attempt. I feel like I am capable of approaching this with more patience than I was previously. I'm still doing everything I can to approach it in good faith.
I don't know about you, but I feel stronger.
But it's
I think you can see my biceps now.
not going great. Like there's
Hell
clearly
yeah. I'm not really
there's
worried
clearly a
about
lot
my look. I'm more concerned
of
about how I feel.
talent and care put into this game,
Yeah, you
but
could say that.
not enough. Or no, that's not really
You think we're strong enough to call
the right
Bella
thing to
out?
say there.
Probably not, but might as well give it a shot if we can find
I feel like
good on Onism.
I don't know. It's hard to say. I've said a lot about it already, and I'm gonna put the VODs on YouTube at some point because there's a lot, but it's like it's very 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 close to being good and making points
Someone sent me a PM.
and just not being insufferable, and it falls just short. Interested in checking out where she was last seen. The Wind Town. East of the factory, the elevator girl was last seen in.
So what do you think? That's interesting enough to bother Bella about?
Maybe.
Yeah, probably not bad.
I like how they didn't actually make me investigate the forum itself like it said it would. And it just kind of like it. I'm just checking Twitter quick. I'm not excited because like the next thing we have to do is a lot of combat. It's not good. And I think that's where I left off playing this game before. I think I stopped like on our way to this Wind Town. Because like okay. I wonder if I could get run over by a car. Did you think about this before you did it? What? Okay. I feel like that's not the intent there is not to convey that Alex is pushing the car, but rather the car is backing up, but it's not conveyed well. Give me a call later when you get home. Oh, I have to phone her? Why can't I just... Like... Oh, wait. Hold on. Here's the final test. No. 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 You put a lot of detail into this being like... There's a lot of effort into like framing that. And modeling that, but... Nope. None of them are playable. I guess that means this is a bad game. Really disappointing. Like even Spooky's House of Jump Scares has arcade machines that have little like games on them. And they're incredibly simple and have like the depth of a puddle. But it's something. It's nice flavor. Oh. The icon changed Dave to call Vela. I could have seen that.
Hey, Bella. It's Alex. Some kid sent us an email saying his sister vanished.
Yeah, that's a good point. If they're gonna do it for basic combat actions but not the arcade, that's fucking weird.
Yeah, said it was similar similar to the elevator.
Okay, and he wants us to come check it out? I'll meet you at the Frankton bus stop. That's the best way to get there without a car.
You want to leave now?
Yeah, what else do you have going on, Alex?
Tomorrow afternoon, so it would be best for me to do it today so I can get some sleep.
Fair enough.
We literally just saw you at the arcade working, by the way.
Alex, I thought you should know. The elevator girl has a name.
Yeah, I know.
I was able to get some information on her. I'll share it with you in person.
Semi Park, huh?
Semi Park. Not. Well, hey, that's not. Not. Hold on. Hold on. Wait up. Hold up. Hold up. That doesn't seem right. Kind of sounds like park. Oh, but the K gets really quiet. Semi is probably supposed to be like semi. I wish it goes by Sammy. A lot of people with weird foreign names who try to make them. God, fuck off. Fuck you. Eat shit. Oh, that happened again. Alright. Well, I will take that as an indication that I should save. Let me perk. Let me park. I don't know how to make the cake quieter. I don't know what that means. Like less of a k, more of a park. Park? I don't know. I don't know. Frankton bus stop was where I started, right? Yep.
Okay, you boys ready? I got us the tickets already.
Cool.
We just take this bus to the first stop outside Frankton, and then it's just a 4-mile walk to Wintown.
4 miles? That's pretty far. Shouldn't we just call
How
it back?
far is the factory from town? Because, like, by scale, it seems pretty fucking far, Alex.
If you'd like to pay for it, go ahead.
We could always call your mom.
No. Walking's fine. It's, good for your body.
Alright. Cool.
When we sat on the bus with Bella and began to talk, it felt as if she was a different person. The edge to her personality had dulled.
He says with her looking furious.
We were just leaving Frankton when she told us what she had learned about Sammy. Sammy Park was a 23-year-old
Park.
Korean American who had moved to Frankton from the city.
Okay.
She was an only child.
If that's how it's being said, that's how I'm gonna say it.
To Frankton on March 2nd for her job. She was some sort of legal cleric and hadn't even begun working yet when she vanished.
Granted, it sounded like he said legal cleric.
Apparently, the organization she was going to work for does a public TV Korean news show. The friend who got her the job did the reporting. The police have no leads. It is currently being treated as a missing persons case.
Where exactly did you find out all this?
I read about it in
Why does she look so mad? Why does her model just have, like, not even resting bitch face, but resting furious face?
You Korean?
No. Do I look Korean?
It's hard to say. You look vaguely ethnic?
Hey, Alex, fuck you.
Really? That's what you're going with? Maybe it'd be best if you just didn't mention race again.
Yeah.
It comes off so awkward when you do it.
Yeah. Good thing to say, Vela.
I just meant, like, exotic.
You know what the fuck it means.
None of the other girls around here look like you.
Stop.
Just, yeah.
Please, just stop. This is seriously uncomfortable now, Alex. Anyway, my boss at the Frankton arcade is Korean, and he always keeps newspapers around. I saw the picture of Sammy and asked him about the story. I called the police and asked them if they'd seen the video, and they said that the detective in charge of the case would get back to me shortly. This was 4 days ago. I find it unlikely he ever will.
I'm not surprised, really.
That is absolutely why Vela has resting furious face.
Sounds like no one cares that she's missing.
Oh yeah. Alex is just the best main
Check through the
character.
newspapers, though. See if they're
We
any-
love him. He's fantastic.
Might not be a bad idea to try and talk to the woman who reported her missing after
okay.
we visit the guy in Wintown.
But also, hold on, pause. This is the guy that also said earlier in the game that facial hair is not exclusive to male animals or male humans. So which is it then? Is Alex... Is he aware and not ignorant? Or is he ignorant? You can't do both. I guess you could be supportive of trans people and also be, like, kind of racist. I guess the two aren't mutually exclusive. But you've kind of established that, like, he's a liberal arts major. So, like, I don't know. Video game.
I didn't say it at the time, but something felt off.
Like, not only is our main character, like, kind of an asshole, he's very inconsistent.
The Sammy I met was strange. She didn't seem like the kind of girl who could have grown up in a city, moved to a small town, and worked for a television station. People who don't know what elevators are usually aren't capable of such tasks.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. I guess it could have been a dig at cis women. You're right. Hey, why is my stream freaking out? What's going on there? OBS, are you okay? You alive? You just have a little hiccup there? Cool. I love that.
And Sammy in the newspaper may have looked the same, but there was a difference there. I could feel it.
Yeah, I guess that was probably just a hiccup. We dropped like 375 frames, which sucks. Whatever.
Too far. 4 miles northeast of here. We don't need to cross any more highways, so if we approach one, we're going the wrong way.
Okay, let's do this.
Alright, wait, which way are we going? I was like half listening. Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. You're not go. Oh. Haha. You have to use the crosswalks. That's cute. I like that. Yeah, I think Vella's attack is the same combat minigame as Sammy's. Which is good. Because it's the best one. Wait, what? Oh. You let me get more than 2 rotations there that time. Ayy. And she does like the best damage. Like Bella's just like the best character in this game. Like, why does this game have characters that aren't Vella? Oh, let's give her that. She has good health too. If anybody needs the toy shield, it's Alex. But whatever. We don't really care if Alex dies. What is the point of this whole little area? Nothing over here. What over here? What's this little... Hey, let's look at that. Monster Den level 3. Sure? Is this like just a little like good experience area? Hi. If this uh-oh. Uh-oh. May have been a mistake. Oh, fuck. Oh, they don't do big damage, though. Maybe Alex just does piss poor damage. Like... No, Michael does... What? Oh, okay. The way that was presented, I thought the rat died. Does damage actually matter? Like, didn't we establish earlier that damage doesn't really matter? And that it was just based on the number of, like, attack moves you do on an enemy? I think that's, like, that definitely seemed like the case. Well, we don't know if giant rats with Kabuto helmets are, like, a normal thing in this world. Like, that could also be weird. I doubt the developers thought about that, but that could be the case. That being said, we did fight... Oh, shit. That's a lot of samurai rats. Why? Hey, real quick. Why did the enemy that was like one bigger thing have one samurai rat, but the little teeny tiny one had 3? If like I expected that the like the overworld representations of the enemies would scale with the difficulty of the fight. Unless this is a case of the game purposely subverting expectations and the big one actually has the easier enemies. Okay. Wait, excuse me? That was my first time doing damage against that one, right? Why did I do so much damage? Wait. Did I not kill that one? How did I not kill that one? Hey, this sucks. I don't want to do this anymore. What are your skills, dude? Put a target to sleep. 5 PP of the 5 that he has. Hey, Alex. You're not the most useful in a fight, buddy. Your skills and your main attack suck. I mean, they might be so tanky because I'm not supposed to do this yet. Or they might be tanky because this game doesn't do balance well. Which is just a thought. It could also be that the damage you do on these enemies doesn't matter and that it's just the number of attacks that your party does on them. There's a really easy way to experiment with that, but I don't really care enough to do it. Yeah, the dungeon was level 3 and we're at level 5. But I don't know if level 3 is in the context of our level or if it's in the context of other monster dungeons. Because, like, the level 1 dungeon could be the one that's, like, our level, you know? Like, the monster dungeons have their own scale of difficulty and recommended level. I don't know. This game is unnecessarily esoteric. So that could absolutely be the case. At the very least, that's good experience. That's a round of levels for everybody. Fuck it. Wait. Please don't be 3 again. Oh. Well, it wasn't 3 again. What the absolute fuck? I wanted to just leave, but I saw that everybody was very close to getting a 2nd level. So then I decided to continue. Which very well could have been a huge fucking mistake. It seems like that was a mistake because Michael just took a shitload of fucking damage. Oh, wait. Did it? Oh! Yeah, it sure did. Hey. Let's not be here. I didn't realize that I could see the enemies' levels too. Great. That sucked. That was bad. I get the distinct impression that there's no way that we're really gonna win this fight. How many do you want me to jump over? Really? Oh, I love this game. This is the best game. This is my favorite game. Yeah. Oh boy. Yep, that definitely seems like it's the case. Let's give it another shot. Oh, but we have the time energy thing. It still sucks. Still sucks a lot. Boy, that sucks. Woo, boy. Oh, thank God. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, so that's definitely not level 3. That is level 3 within the dungeon's own scale. Not level 3 within the scale of our character level. Right? Sort my inventory at all? Is that an option? Right? Why would I not be able to sort my fucking inventory? Like, it doesn't seem to organize things into categories. Oh, I can. Well, that's fine. How is it sorting these? I don't understand how it's sorting that. But whatever. It's either part of the postmodernism or they just didn't do it good. In fact, I would be inclined to imply that they didn't do it good. But that's not me saying that in good faith. That's me saying that being vaguely annoyed. These little vignettes are nice though. Those are cool. Hey, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna go on a break or anything, but I'll be right back. This game makes me need to smoke. I hate that. Stresses me the fuck out.
in Chicago!
No, we're not. That wasn't funny.
Did you just laugh? I think this is the first time I've heard you do that.
I do it all the time. Well, usually it's in my head.
You guys aren't funny.
And normally it's aimed at you too.
There we go.
Ouch.
Did this guy tell you where to meet him specifically?
Well, crap. No, he didn't.
Well then, I guess this is where we start asking any late-night street crawlers for information.
Yeah, that's exactly it. There'll be something where I'm like, I hate that.
Find the nearest person and ask
And
them
then
if
it'll,
the girl
like,
is
5 minutes go by.
Pretty easy,
And
actually.
it'll do something else, and it'll be like, I like that.
Just be direct, Alex. They won't bite. Well, maybe they won't. This
I feel like now that we have
suspect.
Bella with us, there might be a bit more,
Let's give it a try.
hey, that's not bad. Because I feel like Bella will at least call Alex and Michael out on their shit. Is that a KNN fan? Oh, really? Okay. Straight to the point, huh? Hook-handed oh. Got hooks for hands. It's a very appropriate name. I hate this minigame so much. It's so bad. And Michael's is like not bad. It's also just a little bit slow. But not like we took his hook hands. By the grocery store, huh? We took his hook hand. Where are they? Why did we take his hook hands? Hey, let's give Bella the hook hands. So she can do bigger damage. You know what? Alex has the least health. And he's fine. I have 2 gold bracelets apparently. Oh, this. Oh. So now we're just beating up retail employees, huh? Well, I guess they're challenging us to the fight, so it's fine. I wonder how long this minigame gets later into the game. If getting the most recent, like, weapon upgrade added another rotation to it, it's gonna be... Oh, she has a lot of health. She's literally just called underpaid cashier. And I'm sure we're gonna get money for defeating her, which sucks. Why the fuck is this cashier so tanky? Wait, I know, because she has to deal with, like, the aggro of being a retail employee. That's why. God, this fight is just going on forever. Jesus Christ. Oh. That's an AoE. Fuck. That sucks. Hate that minigame. Minigame's not good. Oh my god. Just die. There we go. Give us a beer. That's good. People here just really like to fight, huh? Hey. This lady just implied that this lady that we're looking for is a prostitute now. Why? Hey, real quick. Hey. That's true. Yeah, the warrior culture of Windtown is excellent. By the park, she's... Hey, is there like a save point here? We have like 2 levels that we could progress right now. Oh, there's also healing station. That takes way too long. Why does everything in this game take way too long to happen? It's like everything about it is like, I shouldn't say way too long. It's like just a tad bit too. Okay, so it's just gonna... Why don't you just do it in bulk though? Why don't you bring my party members up 2 levels at the same time? Why don't you do that? That would be appreciated. What the fuck else am I gonna do with the experience? Why do I have to use the experience like it's currency? Explain that to me. Like, is this like Souls where I can use my experience to buy other stuff? Why does luck get... I don't understand. Why do luck and speed get bonuses? Is that dependent on the floor I'm on? Or is that just they always get those bonuses? And this is still not doing anything interesting whenever I enter the room. We're now on like the 2nd level of this. Like, I go into a room and get the icon, and that's it. What's the purpose of this? Like, if you want to do more with this, you need to do it earlier to make it clear that you're not just doing this to waste my fucking time. Yeah, like, why would I don't get it. I don't get why. What does it remind you of? Michael in the Skull mugshot. Cool. Why? Still nothing, huh? Get the thing. Oh, it is very Fable, yeah. You're right. You're right. Yeah, it's like Fable 3. Yeah. Totally right. Doesn't do it nearly as well, and Fable 3 isn't even that good of a game to begin with. think I at least want to end the stream at the point, like, further than the point where I left off playing this last. So we have to get through Windtown, and then there's like a dungeon thing, and then we'll get through the dungeon, and then that'll be it. I think that's the goal. Hi. You want to fight? Yep. They all want to fight. Every single person in this town wants to fight me. Like, fair. I want to fight Alex, so I can't really blame you. I guess Alex must just have like a very punchable face, and I completely agree. Okay. Hey, full combo. Cool. If I actually focus on it enough, that's not too hard to pull off. What does Mugshot do? Attempt to take a bad photo of a foe to hurt their self-image. I like that. That's fun.
I'm gonna make you look so
Does it have its own...
Say cheese.
Okay. Alright. Oh, that increased their defense, huh? That's excellent. That's what I wanted. Well, now we've seen that the skills can be just as tedious as everything else. Which is going to make it far less likely that I actually... skills. Hung out around the graveyard. Weird vampire kids. Okay. Sick. I will go talk to the weird vampire kids. There's one right here. Optimistic youth. That's not you. You're not the one that I need to fight. What about you over here? What's a foreclosure? Oh, well. Hey. Fuck that. That's not a conversation that I want to have. Weird vampire kids. What are you talking about? But there is somebody at the graveyard here. Are you one of the weird vampire kids? Yep. Apparently you are. Oh! You have ads. That's lovely. That's my favorite. I love that a lot. Just like literally the best. Great. Fuck all damage. And now that one's dead. Vela, hey. Hey, Vela? You're the best and I love you. Bella's gonna be our main damage dealer, not because she inherently does better damage, just on a, like, in way of stats, but because her minigame is the easiest to do the best. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. And then we have Ellis. That, like... I don't get it. What were they thinking? This sucks. Sucks. Great. And of course the punk chick has like a crap ton of health too. Because why wouldn't she? Yeah, I know. Not great. It's like 2 frames. 2 frames of animation for her punch. Granted, this might be the one and only time that we see her. So they're like, that's not worth the effort. I think they live to the south of here, but their home is always locked by the big fence. Mom says you need to do something pretty bad to have a nice house like the Manster's got. Hey, your mom knows what she's talking about. Huh? Oh, so this is a low-income commune. Cool. Sure. It's always locked at the front gate, she says. Which one's the front gate? This one. This is the side gate? Ah. Oh. You throw a cat at it? Nope. Cool. That doesn't do anything. Why is it there then? Oh, there's a well. Oh, wait. I think we have to go into the well. I think that's the thing. Hello, sir. Oh no, this weirdo has a key. The gate. Okay. Uh-huh. Cool. Great. Love it. Excellent. The best. Just the best. I really love this depiction of low-income folks as being crazy drunks. Excellent. Like, this isn't a overplayed stereotype or anything. Wait, I haven't been paying attention to it. Let me see. Oh yeah, that is really bad. Oh, that's really creepy. Because it like completely inverts his color palette and it just looks scary. Ooh, I don't like that. Wow, I'm getting really good at that one. She says right before she fucks this one up. Nope! Commentator's curse did not strike that time. I love that. I love when I say a thing and don't get proven wrong immediately after. Fuck. Is that the first time I fucked up Michael's thing? Oh, what does that do? Great. I love that. Does that mean these enemies actually do have health? Like, it's like a number-based health? I guess so. Cool. Give me the key. Thank you. Excellent. I love that. Goodbye, sir. Enjoy your existence in this video game. Is there anything over here? Yes. Okay, well that's obviously something that we shouldn't be looking at just yet. Oh, can I read these graves? Hold on. Oh. Harry Manser. Why is that one broken? Oh! That's really nice. Hey, that's cool. Huh. Rebecca, a great friend. JF, we're happy you're dead. Oh, that might be it's a JF. So yeah, you would be happy. Oh, that one's not readable. Dandy was a masculine man who eventually took his own life due to societal expectations of naming conventions. Alright. Rep Jerry Kaufman, a humanist. Uh-huh. Project offering. What? Why can't I read this one? Well, the grave there for Iwata is really nice. I like that a lot. That's good. Good job, folks. That really got me. Alright. Nope. Nothing with the well.
Well, I guess this is the place. So, do we just knock?
Let's give it a try.
Knocking is typically what normal people do, yes.
The worst, he's sleeping and we wake him up.
Who are you guys?
I'm Alex. I come from the internet.
Uh-huh.
Oh, one sec. Come in. So hey, yeah, I'm Rory, but you probably figured that much out on your own. If not, why would I be letting you into my room? Anyway, what are your names?
I'm Alex. This is Vela and Michael.
No, I mean, what are your screen names? That's how I know all of you, so that'll be more beneficial.
Oh, I'm SNES Man 99.
Ugh.
First time I've had to say that out loud. Michael is Veriformer, and Vela isn't cool enough to go on the message board.
Hey, aren't you that girl? The one from Windway 87's post about the girl who's ripping up holes in reality in his town?
Oh, this guy is perpetually online, huh?
I am. But don't believe everything you read on the internet. You boys take that stuff too seriously.
Hey, I invented lying on the internet, so no need to warn me. Anyway, I'll have my eyes on you. Don't need you ripping a hole in my basement with your mind powers or whatever the hell it is you do.
Well, then just remain on my good side. So, Rory, tell us about your sister. When did she disappear?
My sister, she vanished about 3 weeks ago. Went to school one day, left school, and now she's gone.
That about checks out for when Sammy disappeared too.
Crazy elevator video of her either. She's just gone.
Oh, did your parents get the...
That's like a week before. Because in the little after we uploaded the photos, but a couple weeks passed.
My parents aren't exactly what you call proactive. They aren't the types that jump to their kids' defense when they're in trouble.
Do you think it would be okay if we talked to them?
No, that wouldn't be okay. It's complicated.
I see. Well, who else knows that she's missing? This is extremely serious. A teenage girl goes missing, and someone needs to be doing something about it.
Yeah, but it's... Yeah, okay, you're right. Where do we begin? Well, my sister Carrie started acting weird a few months back. She was having trouble with some girls
Hey,
at school, but
they made a grave for her.
So one day, things get really weird when I find her in the attic. She was holding some of her baby toys, stuff that's been boxed up for years. I asked her what she was doing, and she said she needed them for gifts. Gifts for kids who had less than she did. So then she left. She took 7 things with her. After she vanished, I went around looking for her, and I found her toys scattered everywhere. Anyway, the weird thing is, each place a toy was found, an accident happened there shortly after.
Oh.
One of the toys was left at an underpass, and the next day, a kid was killed when a car hit him.
Oh.
And I know that But then at a train station, a woman was robbed, and the guy who grabbed her purse ran into the tracks and got hit by, not the train, but a cop car that lost control and plowed into him. Anyway, this old lady had a heart attack and died the next day at the grocery store right on top of a sewage cap where another toy had been found. You can't tell me all of that is a coincidence.
Did anything happen to you personally when you went to these locations? Were you the one who found the toys?
Yeah, to both. But okay, let's just go to the places. I think it would be best for me to show you myself.
Cool. Ugh. Okay. I don't think you need to give me that explanation. I could have just seen that it was evening. Hey! What's up with the Starman up there, huh? Nobody gonna say anything about that, or?
I have this theory about physicality and the nature of our universe. It has a lot to do with the temporal nature of our bodies.
Oh, God.
Basically, I think we all have a set number of days to be in our bodies, and they usually end with our bodies being destroyed. But sometimes, very rarely, we leave our bodies without dying.
Mm-hmm.
What exactly happened to you, Rory? What makes you say this?
Okay, forget that for now. I can't explain it right now. Let's continue the tour.
Good. That sounded... This sounds like a completely unnecessary discussion that we really don't need to have. Hey Rory, are you the one that broke Carrie's grave? Did you get mad that they made a grave for her because you don't think she's dead? That sounds about right, right?
The elemental composition of the human body can be looked at from the point of view of either mass composition or atomic composition.
Oh my god.
The adult male
We're really
human
doing
body
this,
is
huh?
approximately 57% water, and water is 11% hydrogen by mass, but 67% if you count atoms. Most of the mass of the human body is oxygen, but most of the atoms in the human body are hydrogen atoms. What we love to forget is the soul when we talk about our makeup.
Oh my god.
I don't really believe in souls in a religious sense. I like to think about the soul as our mind. Have you ever imagined what it would be like if we successfully performed a brain transplant, but when the person woke up, they were exactly the same? Like, the brain is a physical part of the conscious, but the moment it's in a new body, the old soul, brain, or whatever, enters back into the body and poof, we're back to being ourselves.
This isn't how people talk. This isn't how people engage with other people. A person wouldn't go around their town showing some investigators or whatever the site of like deaths and talk about this stuff. They would talk about what happened here.
Do people really know that the brain contains our thoughts? Yeah, and before you tell me about the science behind it, I know you're right. I just think about this from time to time.
This is not how people behave.
You're a bit off on both your science and metaphysics, but you're onto something.
Vela didn't shoot him down. She didn't mock him. In my head, the rational part of my brain was already thinking of a variety of corrections to his ideas. But after this week, I knew pretty much anything was possible.
I can't do it here. Okay, let's go
What do
to
you
the
mean?
spot. I'll try there.
And do what? Hey, wait, no, hold on. What are you trying to do? What are we doing, Rory? I thought you were showing us the locations that you found the toys.
Sometimes it feels like my sister is still in her room upstairs. And I don't mean to suggest that I forget that she isn't there. It goes beyond that. There are times where I feel like she's physically there. Like, in the same way I can feel my foot is attached to my leg without actually having to touch it with my hand. But she isn't here right now. There is one more place we can check. Let's go back to the overpass.
Alright. Oh, did you lead me over there to save? A bit too late for that now. Also, why are you slower than me? I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate when games do that. Or no, he's following like a specific path, and I am able to like make deviations from the path, cut him off. That's what's happening.
This is right. I think I can do it here.
Why did we just run all the way around town then?
The sewer cat with me.
You want to go down there?
Yes, I think that would be a good idea. Boys, give him a hand.
Okay.
So what I'm about to say might sound crazy, but I can prove my theory down here. I
Okay.
think my sister's soul is down here, so let's look for her.
All right.
Rory, I think you might be a bit... Okay, no, this will be fine. Let's look for her. I just want you to prepare yourself that what you find down here might not be her.
Whatever, but I know it's her.
Uh-huh. This seems healthy. Yeah, it's a good thing I saved there, because it's been a little bit. Also, I like how it's very clear that this is exactly where I stopped last time. Because that's the exact amount of playtime and the exact same level I was when I stopped on our last save. That's not the right item. Alright. Okay, can I fight you while you're... I can't fight you while you're stunned like that, huh? That sucks. I don't like that. Oh, hey, it's... Oh, but he's actually a reasonable level this time. That's good. That's good. I'm fine with that. I wonder what Rory's annoying combat mechanic is. Like, it can't be any worse than Alex's, right? Great. I like poop enemies. Poop enemies are cute. Oh, really? Everybody. Everybody has to dodge that one. Alright. I'm really fucking good at that one. Oh. He's not actually... What does that do?
Bella!
What does that mean? Okay. It would be great if there was like some explanation. Oh, maybe it's like defense. Must be. Like, what else would it be? Okay dokie. Oh, hey, it's the samurai rats again. This time they're of a reasonable level. Okay, yeah, so I guess them being so tanky last time was because they were like a good 13 or 15 levels ahead of us. Or, no. Or, they are just naturally that tanky. What the fuck? Yeah, whatever. Rory seems nice. It's the nice way for me to put that. Okay. Fuck, well. Whatever. It seems unfair that Vela is so much better than every other character. Both in writing and in combat. Oh, that was literally just... That was just for the fight, huh? Alright. Oh. Oh, fuck. That guy looks like a heckin' honkin' badass. Samurai tortoise. I can totally kill this poop right away if I focus hard enough. Yeah. The aesthetics in here aren't great. I do like all the little pipes all over the place, but even that seems derivative because you know exactly what it's referencing. You know? It's like they're the exact same shade of green. This is like the first level I think we've encountered. That's like, it's okay. Like everywhere else has been pretty cool and interesting. This is like, oh, it's a sewer level. Maybe it gets more. Wow, really? Just one hit KO? Like maybe it gets more interesting the further in we go. That would be great. Dungeon key. Fuck is that? Why do I have so many? Goddamn. Okay, so I guess that unlocks like a locked door? Nope, I guess the aesthetic doesn't change as we get deeper. Oh! Hey! Alright. Well, now that's a cool mechanic. Okay. Ooh, that's fun. I like that. Yes. Let's use this. Oh, I guess we got one of these earlier, didn't we? Oh, well, now you're just overdoing it. That's a bit much. Now you're purposely making it tedious. Level up. Do I want? No, you know what? I'm not gonna bother leveling up right now. It's too monotonous. Whoops. Okay. Why are we? Alright. Why are we getting two Metroidvania items at the same time? Hey. Seems like overkill. It's because you haven't given me any in a while. So you just decided that you'd give me two to make up for it. Hey. Why is the music here so epic? I'm just fighting rats and poop. Fuck. Oh. Oh well, they don't do any damage anyway. Bella's the most important character we have, so we should probably protect her. I really wish we could switch Alex out of the party. Like if the party was at a maximum of 3 and then we had Rory join, I would gladly have Alex take the back seat. That would be excellent. Oh my god. Yeah, can I just skip Rory's turns? Okay. Oh. Hey, cat. Ooh. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Hey. I like how there's like a mechanic to completely ignore enemies, but I don't want to do it. Because also enemies don't respawn, so there's no point in not fighting them. Because you're just giving up experience at that point. Thus making one of the functions of Dolly completely fucking worthless. I'm sure it's probably useful if, like, you're in a really high level area and you don't want to fight any of the enemies. Because apparently it gets harder to run away from enemies if they're that high level as well. Wait. I didn't expect that. What the fuck was that? I stopped paying attention and just waited for the animation to play out, and then I looked over and it was wanting me to push a button. Why do you have to add complication to Vella's attack? I hate that. Do that. You definitely don't need to do that. Cool. Alright. So this is definitely the furthest I've gotten in this game before. I think the last time I played it, the game like what is your function then, sir? Oh. I see. I understand. You heard me talking shit, huh? I see what you're doing here with the samurai turtles. It's good. I like it. It's fun. Actually quite fun. Go to shell. Well, even they're wearing on my patience. Alright. Done. Push the right button. Okay, how long is this dungeon gonna be? Hopefully not super long. It is a Ninja Turtles reference. That is, in fact, what they're doing. It's like, it's almost cute, but then they do puns, and then I'm like, oh, well, now you're just going too far. That's a step too much. No. Just like having such an overt reference to the Ninja Turtles is one thing. The coloration of that door leads me to believe there may be a negative encounter in there. Because that's the exact coloration of the Starman room that we were in before. Hi. Okay. Well, see, I saw what you were doing already. You didn't need to do that. That was unnecessary. And made me not like these anymore. Good job. Great work. Kudos. Boy, this isn't tedious at all. And then it's gonna... Woo! It's not good. Not very good. I can't believe I dodged all 8 of those. I'm very good at video games. I was hitting it. What do you want from me? What the fuck? Good. Lovely. Bella. Right in the manhole. Hey, there we go. Why did pressing square not work? Is the game not, like, registering my square button specifically? How can I test that? That's a... Controls. Fuck 4. Just not, like, not reading the square button at all. Cool. Oh, whoops. So now that's just, like, straight up one of 4 possibilities for Velo's attack that I just cannot do. Because the game doesn't like my button. Do you really want to get me to get... I see. That's not the one that I wanted. Beep. Yeah, I get what you're doing with these. You don't need to do it with every chest in this area. Okay. Let's see. Luck. Speed. Top hat gives defense. Oh, they all do. What do we have? We have health? That. Oh, look, it's the golf cap. Then Rory. I don't know, man. Do you? Hello, sir. Okay. I like how they also have names that are references. That's fun. We're having fun. we're just having all of the fun. Right. Cool. Thank you for not giving me square. I appreciate that. Hey, Rory, can you do like an attack? Can I have you do any amount of damage? No? Why the fuck are you in my party then? Oh no. Don't do this to me again. Eat my entire ass. Oh, thank God. Oh, these guys are like level 9, by the way. I should probably go level up. That might help.
Right in the manhole.
God. Do they just say that every time I hit them? A little bit obnoxious. Cool. How much experience do we all have? A lot. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go level up. Where is a save? Does that vending machine literally just say crack? Kind of like hitting the nail on the head there. That's unnecessary. I get it. Get what you're doing. Not clever. Sorry. Sorry, Y2K. Alright. Yep, I'll level up. Hey,
I see you settled into the mine dungeon quite well. Have you met the librarian?
No.
Oh, I guess you wouldn't. She's on floor 15.
Okay.
There is a girl who minds the place all by herself. Tell her the crow told you to come read old memories.
Okay.
She will show you the rest.
All right.
Before you go, I feel like I should warn you about that girl.
Uh-huh.
Ask whatever questions you want, but remember, she may not answer.
Cool.
There are things I cannot say, and things she certainly can't. However, keep asking questions. Ask as many as you can think of.
Okay.
That will be your job. Whenever you're not in the dungeon of the mind, you are free to do as you like.
Why are you telling me all this now? Considering we have another 7 levels. Or I guess 5 by the time we're done here. You know what? Hey. I just choose for me, please. Thank you. I simply do not get it. What is the point? Oh, and you still make me do the skill one too, huh? Healing song. Hey, cool. Bella gets a heal. Why does Alex's mind dungeon also give his party members skills? Don't they like they have their own? Do they not have their own mind palaces or mind dungeons? Radical. We're done here. No, yeah, no, exit, yeah. Please, please let me leave. Real quick, though, let me leave. Thank you. Save. Okay. Oh. That's a large boy. Hello. What? Huh? That line of dialogue didn't even make sense. Oh. Oh. Now it makes sense. Are you like the boss? Are you gonna have fuckloads of health and be an annoying fight? No, you're not. Cool, thank you. I appreciate that. It's crazy to me that Michael just, like, swings his camera around. Whoa! Big damages. I can't hit that one. You're not letting me hit that one. So I can't hit that one. You're just not registering that that is a button that exists. That's not my fault, video game. That's yours. Oh, come on. Alright. Please let me use all of the... Oh, why you gotta make it like that? Why you gotta do it like that? Why can't there be an option? Just use all of the keys at the same time. ID. Oh, hello. Oh, you really do want me to fight? How do they know, like, totally predict that there would be a Starman down here?
Oh, Rory, you are so wrong. So wrong.
Can't you see her too?
Yep.
That's my sister. That's Carrie.
No, it ain't.
Oh shit! It's an entity! We need to get the hell out of here!
Wait. We need to remain calm.
Uh-huh.
We need to try and talk to him.
Okay.
Carrie, I brought some friends. This is Alex, Michael, and Bella. They're gonna help us.
Rory, that isn't your sister. It's...
Shut up! That's Carrie.
That's
Can't you
not...
feel it? It's so familiar.
Uh-oh.
I can prove it. She understands what I'm feeling, what I'm thinking. I've never been this close to anyone. Trust me.
Rory. That's not Carrie. Rory. That's you.
What? Is that Rory's persona?
What the hell are you talking about?
That's Rory's shadow.
That's your soul survivor. Your spirit, your consciousness.
Wait, what are you talking about?
How can that be? I'm right here.
Bella, what the hell is going on? You need to explain this.
Does Rory actually have a persona?
What really happened to your sister? Something about your story doesn't add up. Let me hear the truth. Rory, please. I'm here to help you. Did your sister really vanish?
No, she jumped off the overpass.
Hey, that's totally why she has a grave.
Rory, that's terrible. Why did she do it?
What the hell kind of question is that? It was those bastards at school.
Okay.
Stupid, shitty girls always ragging on her, going out of their way to make her feel bad, picking on her for being my sister. Ugh! This is all my fault. It's all because of me, because of what I'm like. You know?
What does that mean?
How did you find this place, Rory?
What does that mean?
When did you first see your soul survivor?
It was 2 weeks after she died. I found her things. I came down there thinking she fell down or something. I don't know. And then I thought about dying too. I wanted to die. I needed to get away from this world. I needed to find her.
But you knew she was dead, didn't you?
Of course. But
It's okay. You can tell me. I'm not judging anything you say here. Tell me all of it.
I surrendered myself to the ether, to the realm outside of this one.
Sorry?
You know what I'm talking about, don't you, Bella?
I do. Go on. What happened when you left your body?
I didn't get far. I separated from my physical form, and then I saw my body and my sister, which you say is me.
Did you leave the Earth?
I was so close. I was so far away. And then I saw it. The soul survivor. The entity. Whatever the hell you called it.
Rory, please listen to me carefully. You left your body when you surrendered yourself to your misery.
Uh-huh.
You abandoned this physical form, and your soul was about to enter the soul space.
Okay.
But what you saw was not your sister.
What?
That soul over there is not hers. It is yours. I've traveled the soul space, and I understand what I am seeing when I look at the entities. I see the marks of your soul, and I can tell you that that is another you.
Hey, Vela, who the hell are you exactly?
Somewhere out there in the soul space, this you left his world and stumbled on yours. That's you from another plane.
Oh, we're doing Planescape Torment. Cool.
It's likely it was experiencing the same suffering as you.
What? I don't understand.
Fella, can you please explain what's going on here?
Could you? I don't think we have time for that.
Pain is inevitable. Suffering is optional. I
Eh.
understand what you were feeling. This depression is unbearable. I can't take it anymore. The depression pain part is an unavoidable reality. But whether or not you can overcome it is up to you. You decide if you're going to keep
Hey.
going.
That's not... Fine.
Sister,
Fine.
again,
Fine.
changing that.
Fine, video game.
Traveling the soul space is incredibly dangerous, and if you're not careful, you'll end up like him. You can't help but feel the pain, but you can get through the suffering. That will go away.
Bella, you're talking a whole lot of mess right now, and I don't know if I agree with you.
Look, I know it's easy for me to say. I'm not the one whose sister is dead. But you have to understand that I am telling you the true reality of the situation. You're playing with some otherworldly dangers here. Oh no. Is that... Damn it! Guys, we need to run!
Fella, will
That.
you tell me what the hell is going on? What is all this about?
I think it's a golden alpaca.
A what now?
We need to run! Come on, let's get out of here!
I'm... Oh... I'm sorry? That was not a miss. Fuck you. Well, okay. They're level 1, right? I might as well... What happens? That happens. Hey, what about you? Okay. That one can take damage. I don't... Rory, I'm sorry, but you're just not good. I'm sorry, dude. That's rude for me to say, but you're a bad character. Oh, can I? Sorry, what? Uh-oh. Oh. I love you. You're the best. You just let me do marginally more damage as Alex. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Are you saying that maybe having a boss this silly and ridiculous maybe isn't, like, tonally appropriate for what just happened? Because if you're saying that, I completely agree.
Michael!
Lemonade.
Can I actually beat this thing? What does the game actually want me to run? Fuck. It definitely feels like I can beat this thing.
Look out for number 1.
Like the Starmen don't do a whole lot of damage. Definitely not as much damage as they used to, anyway. Fuck. Hey, you know what? I'm starting to get the impression that this is definitely not tonally appropriate to what just happened.
Alex!
Just saying.
Lemonade.
What happens if it... Uh-oh.
Go on without me.
Well, I will not pass up on a chance to, skip doing Alex's attack. Thank you for not throwing square at me. That's very cool of you. I deeply appreciate that. You know what? Even the game knows that Vela is the most dangerous. So now it's focusing her. What happens now? Oh. It gets scarier. Those LPs at all foes. Whatever. Oh my god. If I don't kill it this turn, I think we might be a little bit fucked. Hey, Michael.
Michael!
Lemonade. Lemonade.
Ah, fuck. Oh, thank God. That's gonna do big damage though, or not. It's not gonna do. There's no point. I attacked the wrong target. Oh.
Michael!
I see. So, like... So, like, I feel like I fucked up. We should maybe... Oh. Wait, what? Why do they not jump over that? What was I thinking? Oh. Literally cannot. Well, it's a good thing I didn't try to run sooner. What do you want from me here exactly? Like... Like, I'm not gonna hit it. What? Like, what do you want? Okay. So I recognize that the game probably wanted me to kill the alpaca on the turn where there weren't any soul survivors. But that didn't happen. So... What exactly do you want now? Oh. Oh. Oh, to a random floor of the mine dungeon, huh?
Get out of my
Interesting. What? What do you want? I'm sorry? Hey, this isn't very good. Hey, this sucks. Wow. That sucks. Oh, is that why they've been focusing on Bella? Or Vela? Sorry, I don't know why I said Bella.
Ah, get the hell out of here!
Oh, you didn't disappear. Okay. That's definitely a thing. Alright. Well. That was successful.
What the hell was that thing? Why did we have to kill it? And what is going on? I've been sitting here for 30 minutes while you and Rory talked in riddles and ignored my questions. This is insane. What is a soul survivor?
Calm down, Alex. I'll explain it now. I haven't been intentionally leaving you in the dark, so don't act like I'm some anime character.
I am just... This is too much.
Deep breaths, Alex. Michael's taking this better than you are. By now you've seen enough visual proof. that what I am going to tell you isn't a lie. I need you to understand that I don't have all the answers. I can only say what I know to be true from my experiences.
I get it. Spit it out already, Bella.
What you just saw was a soul survivor, or an entity. Both names are acceptable. These beings are a visual representation of a soul that has escaped from its body. You see, it is entirely possible for a human being to separate their soul from their body. In doing so, you leave behind your physical form, and more often, you can't retrieve it. The separation of mind, or soul, if you will, from the body can only be achieved by accepting an existence of a non-physical nature. A human usually stumbles on this facet of reality after undergoing a transformation of a grave nature. In Rory's case, it was the loss of his sister that pushed him towards exchanging his physical nature for a metaphysical one. This is where things are about to get strange, so please.
Oh yeah, that's where it's gonna get strange.
Our souls do not belong to ourselves, in the traditional sense of the word belong. Our souls are shared by otherworldly versions of you, me, and everyone else. There is an Alex out there, in another world, who has the same soul but different life experiences.
That Alex less of a douche?
A soul survivor is a soul that has left his physical form, as well as his reality, and entered into a world where a physical version of his or her soul already exists. Normally, when you abandon your physical form, you become an omnipotent entity who exists just in their own reality. You can't return to your body once you've left it behind. Soul survivors are souls whose realities have been destroyed, and they manage to leave their reality in hope of finding a physical form. So that being right there is Rory. A different Rory. One whose reality was destroyed, and he's attempted to find a physical reality to exist in.
But how do you know all this?
Good question.
Because I have left my physical body, surfed, and explored the soul space, and come to understand the nature of the universe.
But you have a physical form. How did you return to your body when you say it isn't possible?
This is not my reality, Alex. There was another me here, and she left.
That's convenient.
I was able to take her physical space because her soul had already left this world.
And what is the soul space?
The soul space is... How do I explain this? Okay. Imagine a ring. In this ring is a series of worlds. When one world is destroyed, the soul space shrinks and the ring gets smaller.
Okay.
When a soul leaves their location in the soul space, another soul of the same origin, like another me, can take its place and regain physical form.
You're not explaining what the soul space is.
Crazy. How did
That didn't explain what the soul space is.
That's personal. Look, what leads people to
You
find
just
soul space is different for each person, and I'm not going to share that with you.
You just explained in like a metaphor how you came to be where you are. That didn't explain what the soul space is.
This is all fine and shit, but it doesn't bring my sister back. Soul space, minds, realities, all that shit. Who even cares?
Rory, it's okay. Take a deep breath with me.
Yeah, it's a big nebulous concept.
Let's get out of this sewer. I can explain this better in the fresh air.
Oh, we're doing this again, huh?
We hear a faint electrical crackling, and a hint of life crosses behind the eyes of the sleeping figure. But as soon as it appears, it fades imperceptibly to a flicker. We confer on our thoughts on the machine and decide that there is activity inside of its circuits. We refrain from referring to it as alive, as logic and science dictate that this is only an emulation of life. This creature has no feelings, no desires, no wants.
That one was much shorter than the last one.
The following week or so, my mood was strangely languid and serene. Bella's words buzzed in my ears, like a bee hovering around my head.
So I will say, as much as you're right, this reads like first draft ideas. It's interesting. It's it's an interesting concept. And maybe we learn more about the soul space later on. And, like, maybe Vela avoided explaining what it is exactly because she doesn't fully understand. I don't know. Again, benefit of the doubt, good faith, all that.
It was waiting to sting, waiting to have its full impact. From my bedroom window, you could see blooming green leaves of summer popping up here and there on the rolling suburban hills, their branches reaching up to the sky like magic ropes. I hadn't spoken with Michael.
Like I will say, it would be
in almost 8 days.
the explanation that we've gotten that was lazy, but it would also be lazy to just explain right off the bat what the soul space, you know? Like, that seems like it could be a bigger mystery that we unravel as we go.
Michael was stuck in his house, pretending to study for finals. And taking her cue from the other women in my life, Vela vanished. I'd gone
Oh, fuck.
to the arcade hoping to see her each day, but she wasn't around. I spoke with her manager, the Korean man, about Vela and Sammy, but he offered very little information. She said she needed to take some time off, so I gave it to her. Lots of help, thank you. See you later, jackass.
Hey, that's rude.
I hadn't spoken with Rory since that night either. As soon as we got out, Vela went into depth on her soul survivors and metaphysics. Then he ran off saying he needed to clear his head. And just like that, all alone again. I listened to cassette tapes of old music.
Oh my
Alan
god.
Cohen, Nico Sekalakos, Andrew Allanson.
God, shut up! Stop doing that! I hate that. You're literally wearing a Two Brothers shirt right now. You don't get to reference Andrew Allanson. And then you talked about Two Brothers. That's really self-indulgent, guys. Come on.
The soaring strings and strangely syncopated bass line of Symphony 7 in E flat by Andrew Allanson.
You can't do it twice!
In my head. I believed Vela. I shouldn't have. Sounded like pseudo-religious bullshit. But I had seen the soul survivor with my own eyes. And I had seen Sammy vanish into the abyss of what looked like our universe. Where had she gone? Sammy. I missed her. I didn't know her really, but I felt like I did. In the unreal twilight hours in between sleep and waking, she slipped into my dreams. Got tangled in my thoughts.
Nope.
Blankets
Nope.
hanging
Nope.
from my
Nope.
legs.
Nope.
Her brain melting with mine.
Stop it.
We didn't speak. In the dreams, we didn't do much of anything. I could just feel that she was there and that she understood. She had to still be out there. Out there in the soul space, maybe.
Shit. Okay, so listen up.
What?
Since a soul survivor has spent a lot of time down here, it's likely we're going to find some very strange things. Let's call them, breaks in reality.
I'm sorry, what?
You may have seen some before, so relax. Don't freak out if you see them. Our goal is to get outside where we can talk safely.
What? Huh? What? Oh, so now we're just doing in media res out of nowhere, huh? Okay. Alright. Fine. Can't do in media res in the middle of a thing. That's not how that works. Can't just do that. That's very confusing. What? Hold. That seems like an excessive amount of money. Oh. Hey, this is visually cool and interesting. Oh, fuck you. Don't do that to me. That sucks. Oh, I hate this, though. Oh, that's also really bad on the eyeballs. So why is this happening? Why did we have Alex talking about the events after being in the sewer? And then immediately we're back in the sewer. I don't. I genuinely do not understand. Oh, this is not great. Perhaps that... Oh, maybe? Don't... Hey. Why did that change suddenly? Don't say stuff like that, because then you're just gonna add legitimacy to this. Oh yeah, that sounds more likely. Oh god. Ooh. Hey. This is that one that I keep seeing. Oh my god. What? Both of those things are pretentious. Yeah, yeah, you're absolutely right. It never fails to disappoint and oh, that's God, huh? Why do you look like Legos? What's that guy up there? Oh, is he the one that is sad? Hold on, let's go talk to the sad one. Uh-huh. I don't... How? Oh no. Oh no! Now I just have this guy following me. What is that? Why? Oh, can I not talk to that one? Alright. That's fine. Wait, what's happening? Oh no, what do they do? Let's leave.
Okay, Bella, think.
She really is gone, isn't she? What the hell am I going to do? Do you guys realize how messed up all this is? My 12-year-old sister killed herself. She died right here. Right where we're standing.
Hey, dude, cool it with that. No one cares about your
Whoa.
sister right now. We almost just died ourselves.
Okay, Alex, of all the things that you could have said there, that was probably the worst, cruelest thing you could have said.
Alex, what is wrong with you?
Hey, thanks.
How can you be so selfish?
Thanks, fella.
You're an asshole, Alex.
Thank you,
I thought you
Lori.
wanted to help me.
Yeah, back when you didn't lie to us. You realize you've been leading us on this whole time about your sister? You acted like this was connected to Sammy.
Both of you, try and calm down. Alex, leave Rory alone. That's uncalled for. And Rory, breathe with me. In, out.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Hey, like... What?
Why did you just say that to Rory? Alex I know would have never acted this way.
What?
Man, school really changed you. It wasn't school that changed you. Just think about it, dude.
Just like self-reflection.
Yeah, why are you being such a dick, Alex? Seriously, man, keep it together.
Yeah, Alex.
I know you got scared because we almost died down there, but can't you see that Rory is hurt? His sister freaking killed herself.
Hey,
I don't get you, dude.
this is pretty alright.
Full well that you're overreacting, but you just won't back down. Will it kill you to say you're sorry? Seriously? Just say you're sorry.
Yeah. Say you're sorry.
You know, you're really gonna regret this once that hothead of yours has cooled it. Bella's not ever gonna go on a date with you.
Oh.
And Michael's gonna find better friends in college.
Well.
Seriously, just stop being such a loser. I think Bella thinks you're a stuck-up rich kid who's never known real-world problems in his life.
Oh. What about that one?
I think the same thing, actually. Okay, so now you're going back to reality. Are you ready to back down? I want to say I'm sorry. I don't know if I can. There's always time to say you're sorry, right? How do you expect me to remain calm
God
with
damn
all
it.
this crazy shit going on around us? Just because you're cool with soul survivors and astral projection or whatever the hell you've been on about, doesn't mean everyone else is. Alex, shut up! Stop it! This isn't all about you, you know. Fine. Whatever. You said that this isn't about Sammy, but don't you think there is a connection? Don't you realize Sammy was probably taken by one of those soul creeps?
You literally saw one.
No, that's not right. That isn't how this works. Soul survivors wouldn't take someone like that. They have no interest in such things.
Well, clearly they do.
Things like kidnapping or anger or any other motivation for that.
And why did they attack us?
Transcending? What does that even mean?
They see the universe for what it is. They see how temporary our worldly wants and desires are.
Well, I think you're full of shit.
There's nothing they can gain from taking a living being. It's likely that Sammy herself has simply left this reality.
Left the reality? You think she left her body or whatever? Then you obviously weren't listening when I said she was taken by two of those soul survivors. You weren't there when she was screaming for them not to take her again.
Okay, give me a second to think. I'm sure I can explain it.
No, you clearly can't.
Look, guys, I'll see you around. This is seriously the last time I hang out with people I met on the internet.
That's fair.
Wait! Come back! Rory! Great, Alex. Now look what you did.
Hey, this isn't my fault. Don't blame that on me. He's the one who lied to us.
Dude, he was obviously just hurting. Just needed someone to reach out to.
Yeah, dude.
Could you have said exactly what was going on? Even hiding behind a computer. You can't help but think what people think of you.
Alex, you need to clear your head. Michael, you go back home with Alex. I'm gonna go figure some things out. I'll be in touch when I do. In the meantime, try not to be such a jerk to your friends.
Hey, that kid isn't my friend.
Not to be a jerk to anyone then. Alex is a dick. Fuck that dude. Well, that's actually a really good chapter title. I like that. That's fun.
Okay. Maybe I blew up at Rory. Maybe he didn't deserve that abuse. I'll admit that much. I was scared. So many odd things were happening around me, and I didn't handle it very well. First I met Sammy, then I lost Sammy. Then I met Rory, who had lost Carrie. For a moment, I considered saying that we were alike, but I often have to remind myself that I didn't really know Sammy. We met only once, but still, I can't get her off my
Oh
mind.
my god, dude.
Okay, so what's troubling
could you tell something's troubling me?
You're making your I'm thinking face.
Mainly, I'm thinking about what Vela said. About detaching your soul from your body or whatever.
Can the panda move independently
She
of
seemed
Alex?
convinced that Sammy had done that. But somehow that just feels wrong. Sammy was taken by something. She struggled and then she tried to fight them off. It doesn't seem like she willed her mind to separate from her body. I don't know, it's just... Ever since then, I've just had this terrible dark gloom following me. No matter what I do, I can't shake this feeling. I just feel like all my focus has been on the wrong thing all this time.
Okay, wait, so... They had a little in media res moment where Alex explained what happened after we fought the golden alpaca. And then the game just also had us play through what happened after we fought the golden alpaca. Why?
I feel like Michael's excitement
Why?
about finding the soul survivors made me forget about finding Sammy. That pisses me off. We should be out there looking for her.
Where do you think you'd look for her? Do you really even know anything about her?
I don't know, maybe I'll...
Alex!
Oh!
Come down!
We'll resume this conversation later.
Mom's actually home. I genuinely didn't expect that. Aw, she's cute! What a cute mom.
Hey, what's up? You look different. Did you get taller? Always getting taller.
I don't know, Mom. How was work?
Terrible. I've slept at the office for the past few weeks.
No kidding.
I smell, I need a shower, and I don't even work in fast food anymore.
How's the project coming? Everything done?
Yeah, it's done. Alex, would you mind sitting down for a bit? I need to talk to you about something serious.
Okay.
What's wrong?
Alex, well, basically, they let everyone go at work.
Oh, shit!
They fired everyone in my department. So, looks like I'm out of work for a while.
Dag, yo.
Crap, can they do that?
Clearly. That's why they had her crunching on the project.
Weren't you, like, the project lead? How can they fire you when you're the boss?
Well, everyone has a boss, Alex. But it's going to be okay. Just things are going to be tight for a while.
But don't we have savings? Like, you have money, right?
Hey. What about
Yeah,
school?
I have a bit. I
Probably spent a lot of
on
that.
your last
Yep.
semester.
But I had a college fund. That should have been separate from your unemployment fund.
Well, Alex, it was. But I had budgeted for you and your sister to spend only 4 years at college. You graduated in 5.25. That money had to come from somewhere.
So what do we do?
Well, Mr. Bachelor's degree, how about you get a job?
Hey.
Money for that fancy degree of yours. Doesn't have to be today.
I love somebody just like putting Alex in his place.
But by the end of the week, you should at least have some interviews lined up. Okay, you can go.
I'd love that. That's my favorite. Oh no.
Alex, take a step back. Our mom works really hard. It's not her fault you need to get a job.
Are we gonna? Should I expect more of these more often?
Eventually.
Yeah. Time to actually be an adult,
You
Alex.
want to work for yourself? Put that degree of yours to use? Mom did everything for us. And now we can't repay her this way. Just be nice. Play it cool. Go punch a wall or throw the panda or something. Don't let her actually see how you're acting. I hate when we act this way. We didn't do this before. What happened to us? When did you start acting this way, man?
Yeah. 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 You're right. Yeah. Because if these scenes are just here to show his internal dialogue, but then he just goes and acts like an... Oh, this is the last one? Thank God. These are tedious.
Next time you feel like being a first-class a-hole, don't. Sounds pretty simple to me. Just don't be mean.
Huh.
Yeah, it's easy to not be a jerk. But I just want to know why you've changed. Have you changed, though? Yeah. Yeah, you've totally changed.
Uh-huh.
But can you change back?
All right, Alex, impress us. Oh. Oh! Oh! No, they were just like, hey, no, here's a new mechanic thing. And they just ended that dialogue. Hey. And then they just left it up to us. Hey. Alright. I'm fine with that. I am done playing this game for now. Ugh. Okay. Well. Hey. Thank you everybody who joined me for the stream tonight. That was fun. I enjoyed this. I'm not super hating this, which is concerning. I don't know what has changed in my brain to make me not completely hate this. I mean, obviously there's a lot for me to kind of pick at. But I could play more of this. So hey, we might do more of that tomorrow. Because right now it is almost 1 o'clock, and I'm tired. So, I love you all. I hope you all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or night. And as always, I'm no longer here.